All right, I got a couple cars out there. Let's line them up. Line them up so we can get these pictures taken of these sweet-looking rides.
Probably don't know because out of that speaker you're sounding mumbly. It's like
Hello, hello, hello. Is that better over here? Not so mumbly now. We good there, Mark? Is that better, better, better? Okay. All right, let's head on out to the track. Let's head on out to the track. You know, the racetrack. Thank you, racers. Make your way to the track. I'm going to shut the heat off on the track because it's actually warming up.
Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check.
All right, you guys have came to our very, very first butter ball ball. And for those that don't even know what that means, when I was a kid, the butterball turkey was the thing to get. It still is. Okay, well, that's what we named this event after. So there's all kinds of rumors going around what that actually means, but we're going to stick to the turkey thing, okay? Butterball ball. Welcome, you guys. We really appreciate you guys spending your holiday weekend with us. It's nice to have some time off and enjoy each other's company and play with toy cars. We're going to have some fun, a little bit different today, just with this race format and the modified only feature. I think you guys are all well aware of what we're doing with that by now. And that's the reason practice kind of got shuffled the way it got. Didn't work. I know it was confusing for some because we don't do that every week. But to us, that was the most effective way to keep the practice clean and fair. You know, because a 21.5 with a mod sailing into the corner double or the corner feature there wasn't going to mix. So that's how we kind of cleaned that up. So did everybody get some practice in today? All right, all right. Appreciate your guys' cooperation with that. So we have today, at the very end of our qualifying, we have what we're calling a super poll. We didn't make this up. This has been happening. I think Beachline's doing a really good job with that, and Beachline is at the top of their game right now. So it's kind of a chapter that we stole straight from them. It looks fun. We want to promote our mod class. I am not shy about wanting to keep mod class alive and thriving here at Die Hard RC. Modified class is kind of being promoted today with the Super Poll. So the Super Poll is simple. It really is simple. At the end of the day, the top 5, now we're not talking about the guy that TQ'd because he earned that spot. He's not included in the Super Poll. He earned it, he keeps it, okay? 2 through 5, they get to challenge for that second spot, that coveted second spot. They're gonna go out, stand like I am on the driver's stand all by their lonesome. Maybe their buddies will be standing next to them, they're competing with them. Probably giving them a hard time. They're going to be on the track by themselves. Yep. They're going to get 3 warm-up laps. We're going to run this in an open practice mode. Okay? It's not hard. We just run open practice. 3 warm-up laps. Then the RD says as soon as they come around after their third, on their fourth, that's their first active lap. That's their first timed Super Pole lap. They get 5 shots at it. Okay? So they will take their fastest lap, and that's going to take them through, we'll see how they do with that. There you go. Brandon's got her handled. All right, so any questions on that? If you do and you couldn't hear me, Eric, come see me. I'll clear you up. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's really fun if the crowd kind of gets alongside the track and cheers them on and gets them really nervous. That just adds a whole nother level of fun to that. So don't take off early. It's at the end, and Super Pole is going to be for 4-wheel modified and 2-wheel modified. Okay. Now that feature that we're calling modified only is it's a jump onto the corner table. You're skipping the double landing. Okay? You don't have to do that in modified or 40 plus. That is not a requirement that you make the table. That's a choice. So if you're not comfortable with doing it, take the double, roll up through the corner, and be consistent. That might be the way to go. Who knows? So if you're struggling with that this morning, don't sweat it. It's not that much faster because 1 or 2 bobbles out of that guy that's trying to hit that corner table is probably not going to affect you too bad. So other than that, are we clear on that, or any questions on that? Okay, so can I see hands of our Wednesday track crew that was here building? We're talking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I might have had 15 people here on Wednesday. Oh, day late, bud. Oh, I'm sorry, Kevin. We'll work that out. So you want to be part of the Rugrat group? So we've invited all season long to this group of racers or the general public the opportunity to join us in the Rugrat group. There's not a whole lot of benefit to it other than we have a lot of fun. They pay the same amount of money that every other racer pays to play here. So what you do get out of it is a lot of fun. We enjoy each other's company, and you might get some test laps. Now Wednesday, it was a weird deal. Normally we do this on Wednesday. We didn't get to do, or on Friday. We didn't get to do this on Friday this year because of Thanksgiving. So normally what happens is we build the track, and the public's already in here all set up, ready to go, and the Rugrats run over and get their cars on the charger, and they're not even the first on the driver's stand. It's normally just doesn't work out because we're busy. Nobody cries, nobody whines, that's just how it is. But Wednesday, we chose to have a practice session. And guess what? The Die Hard ladies fed us spaghetti. So we had us a little get-together. I'm sorry if you don't feel that that was fair because we practiced on this track, and what you don't know, part of the things you don't know in this, is this track was massaged all night long. That section changed. This section broke $200 worth of parts on Wednesday night, right here, because it was a single rail. Cars were jumping over. We learned that. We left it that way because we didn't have time to change it on Wednesday night. We still had to leave the fairgrounds. So that's how that went down. Now, we weren't hiding nothing. We test our tracks because we want the best experience for the racers. It's never perfect, but we try our best, right? So it still wasn't good enough for us. We had a conversation yesterday on the telephone with each other, and we decided we were not happy still after all the changes we made. So I had 4 of my closest, tightest friends decide that they were willing to come here at 5:30 this morning and change the track. So 4 of us showed up. We completely changed this area right here. We completely changed. There was a skip jump here. We had a roller here, and that was a nightmare into the RD booth. That area over there got tightened up because we were just breaking cars onto the table. I cut plywood, painted plywood, and lined that whole wall and added that this morning. So changes were made due to the fact that we took the time to practice, okay? So those stories get lost, and I understand we are a unique program. We don't have a full-time track. So we learn things sometimes the hard way because we don't have a lot of time to massage things and learn things, you know, like full-time tracks do. I'm really proud of our group. I think they did a fantastic job. They stuck with it, and this track's going to race well today because of it. So I'm not here to apologize for it. I'm just here to explain the story. And sometimes, like Eddie had to field phone calls till midnight last night from people that were upset about it. I'm approachable, you guys. Robert, I talked to Robert this morning about it. If you're upset about something, just come talk to me. And I'll address it in a way that is positive and that benefits the group. If you're mad, you might want to take a minute to cool down before you come talk to me, because that's just the best way to do things. So constructive criticism is accepted all day long. I always like feedback, because that's how we improve. So, with that said, I'm excited to do some racing at the Butterball Brawl today. I want to announce a brand new fleet of B6 4s came in, and I had a incredible, committed, one man said, Brett, give me all 6 of them things, and I'm going to build them. That was Matt Peterson. Matt Peterson, can we get hands together for Matt Peterson? And I also want to thank everybody that offered to build them, but it was the most efficient way and consistent build to hand it to Matt Peterson and just get it done. And so Team Associated set us up. They said, you guys are still running the B6 ones? 5 years those cars ran. And they said, we want to send you new cars. So we've now got 5 10s, 21.5, they're still the 4s, the older generation 21.5s, still ticking. The original 5-year-old servos are still in those cars. I wish they still sold them, but they discontinued them, but they're still going. So solid new program over at RCU. And we are adding Matt and Zach Lalone to RCU along with Rio. And I want to thank Jackson Dunn, years of commitment to RCU and building a great novice program, and that guy, his own program needs help. So we're going to put him over with the guys over at Die Hard Crew here, and he's going to join us over there, and we're going to give him a break and dial in his program. So thank you, Jackson Dunn, for all your commitment. Yeah, and on top of turn, the guy runs. You've all seen Jackson run. So our next race is on December 9th, okay? We're going to do a Toys for Tots. We're involved with the Toys for Tots. We're going to have a collection box over here. So if you guys have some donation you can bring to that, we're going to pass that on. Oh, it's a food drive. Okay, and food drive. So Toys for Tots and food drive to the Snohomish Food Bank. We'll put stuff out on the social medias about all that. We are working towards bringing back clinics. I think that's an important thing to do to continue to grow our sportsmen and our novice program to feed the knowledge down to those programs there. The clinic, yeah. So I want to thank our sponsors here. Eddie, the one that had to sit up till midnight fielding calls. Team Brood. Thank you, Team Brood Racing. Factory Team, Team Associated, Reedy, J Concepts, Macklin, Protec, A-Main, Gilpin Construction, Hobby Wing, Clinic RC, Toyota Lift Northwest, Naughty Boy RC, Vision Racing, Garage Door Guys, Sunpadao, White Glove Home Improvement, they're brand new to us, Extreme RC Northwest, J&S Hobbies, Wildy Events. We are swapping there because he's coming to the park and he's going to be doing 2 programs out there. Badger Machine Works. Did you see this right here on the front of the driver's stand that we added? Mike nailed it on that. Thank you, Mike, over at Badger Machine Works. So banners, Badger Machine Works. And we have Extreme RC Northwest in the house, okay? So I've already seen people go over there and have their day saved over there. Thank you guys for coming and supporting the racers here at Die Hard. So I'm going to hand this over to Brenda. I think I've got my spiel done, and thank you for your patience with that. I know it was a lot.
Thank you, guys. You may have noticed we're having a raffle. It'll be going on all weekend. We'll be doing the drawing for that before the A's tomorrow. And we always appreciate all of our sponsors sending us product, and we love to share them with you, and hopefully you guys will win big. I want to shout out to the Die Hard RC Girls program. We've got all these girls in the house that are sponsored. And if you don't know, one of the things that Die Hard RC does to give back, we have a veterans program where we sponsor veterans, and we have a girls program. And when we sponsor somebody, they don't pay entries. They get a free park entrance, membership. We do a lot of things with our sponsored drivers, and that's all because of you and what you guys do to help us support those programs, and we want to give back to the veterans and the girls. So if you see the girls with the Drive Like a Girl sweatshirt on, please, pat them on the back and just let them know how much you enjoy watching them race, and then cheer them on the track. And girls, see me after this so we can get a picture, okay?
And we have Brandon Dyke that you are going to be listening to all day. Does a fantastic job for us at Die Hard. I threw at him a rocket round format today. He looked at me with a concerned look on his face, and I said, it'll be fun. Let's just do it, okay? And so Brandon's going to run a rocket round format. Do you guys know what that means? Best round. You got 3 chances. Make it happen. You're going to take your best round into your mains, okay? It's a little something different. Normally on 2-day events, we run a really confusing program called Qual Points. And today I don't have to explain what that means because sometimes I get confused in the middle of it. So we're rocket rounded. Go have one good run and you're going to take it to your main. That's what you're going to take, okay? Out of the 3. We got a pretty light day today. I think we're sitting close to 145-ish or something like that. So it's going to be a great laid-back day. Nobody's going to have to go crazy and to try to get out of here at a decent hour. It's going to be I think we're going to have pretty quick program this morning. So
What's our planned doors shut time tonight?
we're good. They gave me keys to the fairgrounds this weekend. So. The gate is a weird thing right now, and I don't even quite understand what the fairgrounds is trying to get me to communicate to you guys. But here's the deal. People have worked a workaround on, there's an event going over there, and people don't want to pay for parking, so they're coming over here to the yellow gate, and they're trying to come through here and park where we park. So what they're making me do is close the yellow gate. Okay. But they're not letting me understand. There's one more gate open that you guys can get out of. It's over by the maintenance side. It's just north, okay? So it's just over on the maintenance side. It's open. if there's an emergency and you need out, I've got the key to the gate. I'll get you out. Okay. Yep. So that's the gate situation. All right. So Brandon, you want to roll through it?
Yeah. Oh, whoa, goodness, that's hot. Sorry. Let's try that again. Check, 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 check. All right, that's a little better. All right, so still hot.
You got some new toys over there today to play with.
It's my first day. I don't know what I'm doing. Hey, before we get going, I want to say a special thanks to Mark Rodriguez. He donated a couple of things to the program here. I got a USB hub, so now I don't have every port filled on both computers. I got got a network cable that's appropriate length, so I'm not running 100 feet of cable for 4 feet, and a new capture setup. So you guys check out the stream. So we're streaming on YouTube, streaming on Facebook, so we're super sampling 4K off the camera, down sampling to 1080. Anyway, long story short, it's way prettier than it used to be. So thank you, Mark, for that. Appreciate it, guys. Put your hands together for Mark. It's no small investment to get the AV equipment up to par here. None of that stuff is cheap. So as far as format and stuff goes today, 3 rounds of qualifying, 5 minutes per run. We're going to run live loop all day long. We'll see how it goes with round number 1, but expect live loop all day long. You guys are going to queue up just like normal every single race right there. Right behind the driver's stand is the tech table. So we'll do random tech. All right, so we'll do random tech per round. So we'll pick a class for round 1, pick a class for round 2, pick a class for round 3. You guys will go through tech, and then tech will be for all spec classes tomorrow. So you guys will come up and you'll do your racing on the driver's stand. You'll come right off the driver's stand and come right over here to this table. That's where your cars go, all of them, immediately. If you're coming back from the pits, you're wrong. Right to the table, right back out there to Marshall. I have 8 Marshall positions on the track. Position number 8 is right here in front of the driver's stand. That is my optional position for my heats that I have 7 drivers in. So if I'm asking for help, I need my 7 filled first, and then the 8. Yeah. Marshall position number 1 is up on the tabletop. So you're going to look and you're going to see on the Die Hard RC Welcome Race Fans banner, right to the left of that, just to the left of that, you're going to see cone number 1. So that's a really, really important spot. I only want people who have the confidence to be able to actually move, right? I as much as I love my 40-plus guys, I don't want a 40-plus guy up there if we can help it, right? And I don't want a bigger guy up there. I don't want somebody to be moving too quickly and run through that tabletop, right? I want somebody who's relatively svelte, relatively fit up there every single run, if at all possible. That should be it. Nothing too crazy going on. Again, we're doing a rocket round, so nothing too complicated, right? It's a regular day with an extra round. Brett already explained the Super Bowl. We're going to call it by ear tonight as far as like how late we stay open for any practice and everything. So we'll call that by ear at the end of the day today. Before we end Q3, we'll have a time put out on that. So, Brett, anything else? Yeah,
we got some brand new racers here today. So welcome to Die Hard, you guys. If you have any questions after this drivers meeting, because I'm sure we've got some, we've confused you a little bit, meet me over here at the RD booth. I'll answer them for you, okay? Another thing we're doing is we're giving away 2 cars this weekend. So we're paying forward the B61s that Tom Bristol took home and actually got pretty darn clean. They're nice looking cars now. So thank you, Tom, for freshening those up. They're going to get out the door this weekend. So 2 cars, Saturday 1 and Sunday the 2nd, we'll give it away. And that's to our novice and our new racers. They're in a raffle for that. Yeah, that's it. So welcome to our new racers, and meet me over here if you got questions. So good luck today, everybody, and let's go racing. Oh, no.
National anthem.
Yeah, let's do our anthem. I forgot the flag. I almost forgot the anthem. good luck, racers. And while you're sitting there waiting in line to get on the driver's stand, take your time and read over our driving rules there. I find that a good reminder every time I get up there.
All right, it is 10:12 right now on the master clock. 10:12 on the master clock. 10:20 going racing. Race number 1. That's going to be novice at 10:20. Going to need volunteer marshals for race number 1, please. Volunteer marshals.
All right, novice, let's make our way to the track, and then let's get some, can we get some volunteers to come out to the track to marshal this group of new drivers, please? And we're going to kick off our Butterball Brawl, and this is also number 2 points race for the season. A little combined fun day. So some basic rules for you novice drivers. We have one direction in this track, and you're to stay going that direction. Now, if you crash, don't try to turn around on your own by going the wrong way. Wait for a corner marshal, okay? So novice, go ahead and make your way to the stand. We'll get you going as soon as we get everybody up here.
Up next, race number 1. Novice by team associated. Heat 1 of 1. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Brody callback. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All
15
right,
seconds to the
I
start
need
of the race.
volunteers to come to the track and get some marshalling done for me. Volunteers, please make your way to the track, and we'll get these guys having some fun. Novice is going to start our day. All right, so let's go with a little bit of. We all know what that means at Die Hard. We need 1, 2. We need 2 at least. So over there on 4, on 8, and 7. Zach considers himself nimble, I see. I think Brandon made it very clear that I'm not one that he wants up there. All right, you guys, I'm going to get you guys to check one at a time. So let's go ahead and take your lap over to the Extreme RC banner and put your cars right there, and I'll call you across one at a time. Nice and slow. Let's just get you over there, and then I'll get you checked. It's time to have some fun. All right, park them right there on the straightaways. Park them, park them, park them. Yep, yep. This is what we call checking the cars in to the system. We got to call your name across to put your transponder to your name. Briella Lalone, you know what you're doing. You've done it before.
Briella alone.
Yeah, and once I get you, Briella, go ahead and continue on. If you hear your name like that, you're able to continue on. If you don't hear your name, just pause. Lorena, let's get you across.
Lorena Lammers.
Brody, let's get you across. You have checked, Brody. You're clear. Mason, go ahead. You're only going to take one lap and get back over there to that extreme banner. Mason, let's get you across, Mason. Oh, yeah, let's start you on the right side. Oh, no check on Mason, so can you take a look at that for me? Oh, Mason, no transponder. So, okay, well, we'll see what we can do in round 2 for that, okay? Okay, so there may be a spare in the house. We'll get you warmed up in round 1. Round 2, we'll see if we can get you counting. Travis, let's get you checked.
Travis Niggle.
And Saul.
Saul Cone.
Steven. I think we spelled your name wrong. You're PH, aren't you? Just go to V-E-N. Ian? Oh, there is. There's a Stephen Gillespie. So, okay, I'm sorry. Let's get back to that. Head back, Stephen. Don't take that lap. Was that you? All right, so let's go with Stephen Gillespie across. Gillespie. And that white car, you're sitting right on top of my loop. That doesn't work.
Stephen Gillespie.
Mason, come over here to the RD booth. We've got a transponder for. Oh, Tyler has it. Perfect. Okay, Steve Cohen. We're going to call you Steve, and Stephen is going to be Gillespie. So Cohen, go across. There you go.
Steve Cohn.
And then as soon as Mason gets that transponder in there, we'll get you checked. So head on back over there after you take your lap. So that transponder came from this man right here to my left. So that is Nick. So please, please, please return that to Nick when you are done using it today. That went to Mason Gillespie. Let's check Mason. That's him there. Yep.
Mason Gillespie.
Go ahead and take that lap, Mason. All right, so you head back over to the Extreme RC banner. I'm going to call you across one at a time. The order is going to go Briella, Lorena, Brody, Mason, Travis, Saul, Steven, and Steve. All right, so are you drivers ready to have some fun? Corners, are you ready to run? All right, drivers ready. Corners ready. Briella, you're going to start this party on the tone in less than 5. Lorena. Brody. Mason. Travis. Saul. Steven. And Steve. All right, remember, you don't have to jump every jump to the landing. Roll them. You will find your best race right now until you get a little better and along in your program. Just roll them. Roll them. You'll find much more consistency. Couple maiden voyages on the B64s out there right now. Love to see it. If you guys got somebody you want to get introduced to RC racing, we've got cars that they can have some fun with here at Die Hard. So these guys rented 2 B64s for their weekend. $20. That's $10 a day, and they're not buying parts or changing them. So pretty good deal to come try out RC. And let somebody else fix it for the first time. Coming at you, Nick. Steve on top. He's just rolling things nice and smooth. Nice up. Steve rolled this front double. Look at him roll these, and it's hard sometimes to get the downside to rolling them. So, by the way, you're on your own clock out there. You have 5 minutes. Get as many laps as you can. Main events, we go racing each other, heads up. But right now, you're racing the clock, trying to get as many laps as you possibly can in 5 minutes. Oh, nice dancing out there, bud. So 220 goes Steven, Lorena, Briella, Steve Cohen, Travis, Saul, Mason, Brody. That's your order. Lots of time left. Your pace, when I say pace, that's how many laps you've gotten that you're on in the 5 minutes. That's the estimated laps. 11 laps, 5:11 right now for Gillespie. Lorena is on a 10-lap 5:07. Briella is a 10-lap 5:23. Cohen is a 10-lap 5:27. So really, top 4 pretty tight on the clock here. Minute 30. Still lots of time. You'll get more laps if you finish without braking, I guarantee you. So nice and easy out there. Nice, easy inputs on the wheel. Easy inputs on the throttle. If you've never tried carpet racing before, it's a different animal. Every little input on that radio shows up
1
in a
minute
big
left.
way. Oh, Peterson, I didn't want. Nick almost beat you to that car. Oh, Peterson took one to the leg. Aiden took one for the team there. 30 seconds to go. Aiden, don't turn your back there. That's my concern in that spot. So kind of face this way because you're looking. Yeah. Ah. Looks like Steve got that double down on the front now. Steve's done some RCing before. I can tell just by his control over that wheel. He's not learning all the mechanics of the radio. He's kind of got that part down. So that is the master clock. Until you hear your name, you're still racing. When you hear your name, you're done.
Lorena Lammers done.
Thank you, volunteers, for getting the program rolling today. Not sure how this heat stacked up, but if you hear that Jeopardy song, that's
Travis Niggle
Brandon
done.
needing some help.
Stephen Gillespie done. Bria Lillalone done. Steve Cohn done. Saul Cohn done. Mason Gillespie done.
There you go.
All
That's the
drivers
race.
are finished.
How was that? You have fun? Love to see the high-fiving as you come off the stand. That's awesome.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 2. 21.52 WD Buggy by Brenda Wilson at Health Markets. Heat 1 of 3. One minute to the start of the race.
You got a phone?
45 seconds to the
right.
start of the race.
I should not have any novice quarter marshals out here. If you're a novice class, I need my two-wheel drive modified A sort. Race 16 should be out here to quarter marshal. I should not have
30
any
seconds to the
novice
start of the
quarter
race.
marshals right now. Yeah.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
16 should be out here to Marshall. Race 16 should be out here to Marshall. All right, drivers, track is hot, track is yours.
Rio Malver.
We will be. I'm going to get everybody's transponders in here over the first couple laps of warm-up.
DCH.
Need one more volunteer on corner spot 8. Cone 8. Volunteer on 8.
Adam Klett. Rowan Klett.
All right, shut them down on the straightaway. Shut them down, shut them down, shut them down.
+40. Not 40+? You sure?
All right, I need to check on Eric Gilpin. Loop is in the back corner, so everybody, I said shut him down on the straightaway.
Eric Gilpin.
John Dunn.
John Dunn.
Rowan Klett. Rio. Scott Davis. Adam
Scott
Klett.
Davis.
All right, go ahead and turn them loose, guys. Track is hot, track is yours. We're going to go green next time by. Loop will be live with Scott Davis in less than 5. Loop is live, Loop is live. Race number 2, 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy presented by Brenda Wilson at Health Markets is on track right now. This is heat number 1 of 3 of our 21.5 class. One minute, 10 seconds into this one. Scott Davis is out front on a 17.516. Looking to set that early TQ. Again, this is rocket round for this event this weekend. So rather than resetting the TQ each round, everybody will chase down the TQ from the previous round, and then the total TQ will be the final TQ. It sounded way more complicated than it actually is. It just means every round is live. So minute 45 now into this one. It's Scott Davis, Eric Gilpin, Rowan Klett out in your top 3. Battle's going to be for 3, 4, and 5. Make it 4, 5, and 6. That's Rio, John, David, Adam joining that group as well. 2 down and 3 to go. Drivers 2 down and 3 to go. Scott Davis out all by himself. 17 in a 5:13. Eric on a 15.513, 14 laps for the rest of the field. So Scott working on the back of DCH and Adam. Working to the Toyota lift table, down that straightaway. Scott Davis is your leader. Yellow wheels, yellow, blue, orange on the body into the second double. So Scott through the infield right now, working to that front double, over to the Toyota lift tabletop, down that straightaway, coming across the line, had a 19 flat last time by, backs it up at 18.1. Eric Gilpin, John Dunn now locked in a battle. It's a 15-5-16 for Eric, John a 5-18. 3 down and 2 to go, drivers, 3 down and 2 to go. So John Dunn and Eric Gilpin swapping positions now. It's going to be John in that number 2 spot, 15-5-11 with a 4, 3/4 of a second up on Eric. Caution at the tabletop. Caution back straightaway. Go inside back straightaway.
One minute left.
Inside of 1 minute to go. John Dunn going upside down on the tabletop. It's going to open things up now for Eric. Eric had a 5-second gap going into it. So Scott Davis on that 17-lap run still, 5:14. 30 seconds, drivers, 30 seconds. Leader coming through, I believe he's on the back of Adam right now, working to the infield, second double. Again, red card, that is your leader. So Scott was on a 5:14. That might have been enough to pull him off of that 17-lapper. We'll check at the line. And he's still going to be good. Scott, you're still live. Barely, but you're still live. 4 minutes, 59.67.
Ryan Klett done. John Dunn done.
Drivers, keep it going until she calls you done.
Eric Gilpin done. DCH done. Scott Davis done.
Looking for Rio and Adam. Rio and Adam to finish.
Rio Malver done.
Nope, I got it. How about now? Is it on race vision? Perfect. And red car is still live. Red car is still live.
Adam Klett done.
That is a race. All
drivers
stop,
are
all
finished.
done. All stop, all done. Scott Davis going to set your early TQ. 17-5-18. Got a 15-lapper for John and Eric. Rio as well, followed by Rowan, David, and Adam.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. 21.52
just
W
stay
buggy by Brendan Wilson
exactly
at Health
no,
Markets.
stop moving.
Heat 2 of
What?
3.
I'm cornering for Scott.
Okay.
No, it's fine.
All right, again, drivers from race number 2, park your cars, get right back up there to Marshall. Up now, race number 3, heat number 2, 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Which 17.5 heat did you guys put me in?
I haven't yet.
Okay.
I will.
45 seconds to the start of the
They all
race.
have 9 in them, right? You'll be in the first one if they all have 9.
Hopefully it's not the first one, because that's the day after I race.
Okay, then you'll be in the second one.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
All right, Marshalls look good. I can't can't hear you, John. I can't see you either. I'm doing where the cones are. No. He needs to be up on the tabletop. Yeah, stand in the corner of the tabletop. There you go. Perfect. All right, driver's track is yours.
Patrick Brooks, Dalen Brown, Mark Rodriguez, Matt Peterson, Randy Chong, Andrew Chong, Natalie Orr.
Dan Benowitz, you're going to be at race number 13 for 17.5. Again, race number 13, Dan Benowitz. Andrew Chong, Randy Chong, come see me at your earliest convenience.
Brendan Bullock,
All right, driver's loop is live in less than 5. Mark Rodriguez, Patrick Brooks, your first couple of cars across the loop. Come up on 1 minute into this one. Mark Rodriguez was showing as your leader, Randy Chong in the 2 spot. Randy gonna move up to the number 1 right now. We got cars getting stuck in the same spot over here repeatedly. Work on this double right in front of the RD booth, guys. 2 cars back to back I've seen get stuck nosed in. Caution in the rhythm section, caution rhythm. So Matt Peterson, after all that's said and done, is going to move on up into that number 1 spot. 15.503. Randy and Andrew rounding out your top 3, followed by Patrick, Mark, Natalie, Brendan, and Dalen. Your leader in the pink and blue, pink, purple, and blue. Minutes 30 into this one, 2 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. Matt still out front, looking for that 16-lap run. So Matt on a good one here, 15.503 so far. That would be good enough for 2 overall. Again, we got 1 more heat of 21.5 left to go. Sorry for not calling traffic, guys. I got the sun right in my eyes. Can't see a darn thing on the track. Minutes and 30 seconds down in this one, 1 minute and 30 to go. Battle out front now as Mark Rodriguez works back into the number 1 spot. So Matt had a terrible lap last time by. We'll not talk too long about it, but it's going to be Mark and Randy now, separated by 1.5. So Mark, orange and blue, yellow wheels working down the back straightaway. He is your leader.
One minute left.
Seconds left to go, drivers. 30 seconds left to go. Randy Chung out front, 15.508 to 5:10 for Mark. Matt of 5:14. Andrew of 5:14 as well. Your top 4 drivers all separated by just 3.5 seconds now. 1.5 seconds left on the clock. Corner, you got 2 stuck there. Oh, Mark getting hung up, left and abandoned. You're still live, Mark.
Patrick Brooks done. Mark Rodriguez done. Dalen Brown done. Andrew Chong done. Randy Chong done. Brendan Bullock done. Natalie Orr done. Matt Peterson done.
And that is the race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Randy Chong and Andrew Chong, come see me, please. So Mark holds on to that one. 15.515 with a 2. Randy at 5:15 with a 3, followed by Andrew, Matt, Brendan, Patrick, Dalen, and Natalie. Yeah.
Up next, race number 4.
Okay.
21.52 WD Buggy by Brenda Wilson at Health Markets. Heat 3 of 3.
All right, Randy, you are running 21.5, 17.5, no, 21.5, 13.5 stadium truck, and 2-wheel drive modified. Is that correct?
You want me to run it in for you over again?
I don't.
1 minute to
really
the start
care
of the
one way or
race.
another. The scheduling probably works better to put it in open modified. It's up to you. And then Andrew, you're running 21.5 in stadium truck. Okay. I'll get that
45
figured
seconds
out.
to the start of the
Check my
race.
RC after the next race, and that should be updated.
All right.
30
We have a
seconds to the
marshal
start of the
on
race.
7. I had a full field of 8. I should not have any open spots here. Marshal to 7, Marshal to 7.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. We have somebody for Mark. Perfect. I see Randy, Andrew. You're all right. We're good. All right. Driver's track and thought track is yours.
Chance Brazier. Mike Hood. Jackson Dunn. Levi Lalone. Anya Dyke. Scott Grout. Scott Dyke.
And one more to check. Looking for Anthony. Last call, Anthony. I've got no check on you. Go ahead and run it, Anthony. Just run it. I'll hand count you. Just run it. I'll hand count you. Just put it in there and run. Okay, yeah, just plug it in. Let's go. Just put the car down and go. I'll hand count you. All right, Andrew, when Anthony passes by, just tell me one.
Anthony Lammer.
All right, drivers, loop is live in less than 5. That one. Levi out front, 16.503. Scott Dyke, 16.509 and 2. Jackson into the 3, followed by Anya, Anthony, Mike, Scott, Grout, and Chance. Good job, Natalie. That's how we do it. First in, first out, always. Jackson Dunn is your leader, 16 and a 5.11. 5.12 for Scott Dyke. Anthony a 5.16. Caution at the tabletop, caution at the tabletop. Levi a 16, 5.19, 15, 5.06 for Anthony, 5.07 for Jackson. Three down and 2 to go, drivers. 3 down and 2 to go. So right now, the TQ looks safe. Scott Davis is 17.518. Nobody else on 17. And 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute left to go.
1
Levi,
minute left.
Anthony, Mike Hood, your top three. Jackson, Scott, Chance, Anya, and Scott Grout. Less than 10, drivers, less than 10. And that is time, drivers. Keep it going until she calls you done.
Jackson done. Mike Hood done. Scott Grout done. Levi Lalone done. Scott Dyke done. Anya Dyke done.
Anthony's still live.
Chance Brazier done.
Anthony, you were still live. And that is the race. All stop, all done. Levi, 16.511.
Race is completed.
Jackson, 15.506, 508 for Mike Hood. Scott Dyke, 509, 518 for Anya, 19 for Chance. Anthony, 14.446. Scott Grout, 14.501. Drivers in that race, park your cars, get right back out there. Race number 5, heat number 1
Masters
of
2
Masters 2
W
Drive
Open
Buggy.
Buggy
You
by
guys are up.
Toyota Lift NW Heat 1 of 2.
Thought I was so lucky because I passed it twice and she called.
All right, marshals back to position, please. Marshals to position.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Hey, Anya, can you swap with Anthony?
45
Put
seconds
Anthony on
to
the
the start
outside
of the
because he's
race.
tall. Yeah. All right, drivers, track is hot, track is yours.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Patrick Zeus.
Gavin,
Brett
is my
Wilson.
car charged?
Sam Moss.
Okay, because I'm up next.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Ricky Bozer. Cupcake. Less than 5.
Looking for a check from Kyle, Scott, and Paulie. All right, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Again, I need a check from Kyle Johnson, Scott Jackson, Paulie Fitchett. All right, Kyle Johnson. I don't know that it's not. I've got unknowns and I've got random people.
I don't use it very often. It's like a new
Yeah, go. Just check it. I'll let you know if there's a problem.
Kyle Johnson.
All right, there's Kyle. That means that my last unknown is going to be Scott. It's working, Scott. It's working. It's working. I just need you to check. No, it was working before. It just was a name that wasn't in the race. He's fine. He's fine. All right, that is a Scott Jackson. Drivers, go
Scott
ahead, get
Jackson.
him going. Track is hot. Let's get everybody back in the flow. Loop is live in less than 5. Tom Bristol is your first car on the loop. Solid blue, white wheels. Couple of drivers going for that big triple up onto that Toyota Lift tabletop. Couple of drivers saying no. So Patrick out front on a 19.513.2, 19.515 for Brett Wilson in that number 2 spot. So Patrick working to the left side of the track right now in through that infield switchback section. Coming up to the front, double into the rhythm, up and over the rhythm, gets it upside down. That's the gamble. You go for the big jump and sometimes it pays off, sometimes you wind up upside down. How's that saying go? Sometimes you're the windshield, sometimes you're the bug. Patrick was the bug that time. And Brett Wilson going to take over that top spot here now. 18.501, 503 for Patrick in the 2 spot. Scott on a 18.514, followed by Ricky, Tom, and Kyle. So Brett Wilson down that associated straightaway in the number 2 spot now as Patrick regained that position. Brett running a little tired today. He and I on the same sleep program or lack of sleep program last night. Just over 2 minutes into this race, 2:45 to go. Patrick and Brett separated by just 0.7 of a second right now. As we are at halfway, Scott Jackson is solidly in that number 3 spot. 17.5 flat, trying to get that 18. So Brett making that triple work. Scott not so lucky. A lot of guys opting out. So Patrick got bit by it a few laps ago. Here he comes over that front double to the left side. He's going to go for it. It's kind of a fun little section. I can make it in my 17.5 car like twice. And then it becomes chaos every single lap. A lot of these guys getting a little better as the race goes on. Brett's car looking really good on landing. 3:15 into this, 1 minute 45 to go. Last lap was a 16 flat for Brett. That is his personal best. That is best lap on track right now. Oh, and Patrick, the bounce out of the field. Brett getting crossed up as well. So it's going to be an 18.505 for Wilson. Patrick Zeus, 18.507. Scott Jackson still on a 17.5 flat. 1:15 to go, drivers.
One minute left.
Inside of 1 minute to go. Brett, Patrick, Scott, your top 3. Ricky, Tom, Kyle, rounding out your field. Tom and Kyle separated by 0.8. Brett and Patrick, 1.2. Coming up on 1 seconds to go, drivers. 5 seconds to go. Almost identical last laps out of our leaders. 16.384 out of Wilson. Patrick a 3.42. Less than 5 drivers. Keep it going until she calls you done.
Scott Jackson done. Patrick Zeus done.
And
Brett
marshals
Wilson
that are
done.
out there, if I could get one of you guys
Cupcake
to hang
done.
out for Brett for this next race, that'd be awesome.
Ricky Bozer done.
Kyle Johnson still live. Kyle Johnson still live. And that is the race.
Kyle
I'll
Johnson
stop all
done.
done. I'll stop all done. Early
drivers
PQ
are
goes
finished.
to Brett Wilson, 18.504. 5.06 for Patrick, followed by Scott, Ricky, Tom, and Kyle.
The race is completed.
I'm gonna put your new tires on your car.
Up next, race number 6. Masters 2WD Open Buggy by Toyota Lift NW Heat 2 of 2.
Yeah. We'll put the.
1 minute to the start of the race. Mike Stanton. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Richard Orr. Aaron Brooks. Derek Farmer. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Tom Wagoner. Kevin Hobbs.
Waiting on Brandon to come across.
Brandon
Nope,
Dyke.
there he is. All right, we're going to go live in less than 5. All right, first one on the clock is Mr. Hobbs. I left some out there for you guys. Lots out there. Oh, Tom, off the track. Honestly, making that jump to the corner table was no faster for me, but it felt so good I did it anyway. Because I'm just irresponsible. Derek Farmer off to an early lead here. He's going on a 19.512. Like I said, I left lots out there for you guys. Farmer's your leader. He's your green and flamed out for B64 down the backstretch now behind Tom. And Tom was trying to let him around, but didn't work out. So next opportunity. Brooks to the lead. Farmer, Hobbs, Dyke, Orr, Stanton, and Wagner. Try to call these crashes. Hey, racers, we want to work real hard when we're calling leaders. We want you guys to listen up to the RD and try to clean up the racing for the leaders and get you guys to be a little more track aware. Brooks and Farmer battling 1.4 now, separating those guys. Farmer making a little mistake there. Brooks, Farmer, Dyke, Hobbs, Stanton, Orr, Wagner, Pace. 19.510 for Brooks. I'm embarrassed to say what the lap he's chasing is an 18.504. Out of yours truly. Apparently I got to find some speed. 2:43 left. Brooks, Dyke, Farmer now. Dyke up to the 2 spot on a 18.512. So Brooks now on the left side, onto the table, a little bobble there, but pretty clean. Down the hill he goes. Tom landing on that table. More drivers than not going for the big jump to the table, corner table there. Masters two-wheel drive open buggy by Toyota Lift Northwest. Thank you for your contribution to our program, Toyota Lift Northwest. Oh, Brooks got so lucky there. He railroad that and gets it back on the table for a clean lap. 1:42 to go. Brooks on a 19.513. Farmer 18.5. Watch the table. Table. Check it up on the table. Clear. Nice. That's how you listen up. Brooks pulled back, kept a nice clean lap by listening to the RD there. A little bit inside me was hoping he wasn't listening to me. 1:15. Brooks 19.514, laying it down in this one. 18.510 to Dyke. Farmer to an 18.511. One minute, lots of time. Upside down goes Farmer on the table. Table's still busy and clear. Corner table clear. We missed our corner over there on 1. If somebody goes behind, we're in trouble. Tom's not that. I don't know, you could jump the whole thing, couldn't you, Tom? So 30 seconds. Brooks still on a 19-lap pace with an 18.513 in number 2. Farmer just off of now Dyke by half a second. Wagner to the 4, so he's made his way back up to the pack on a 17-lap pace. Mike Stanton on a 17-lap pace. Two seconds on the master clock. Listen up for your name, drivers.
Tom
Get out of
Redding
the racing line when you hear it.
Mike Stanton done. Kevin Hobbs done. Aaron Brooks done. Richard Orr done. Derek Farmer done.
All right, Farmer. So Brooks takes
All
over the
drivers are
PQ. Show off. Brooks 19.512. Farmer 18.510. Dyke 18.517. Wagner 17.5 flat. You guys still have 2 more opportunities to better that, so no stress.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 7.
I need a volunteer out there for me, please.
Heat 1 of 1.
Marshall to 2. Driver's track is yours.
Robert Bacoxy. Ashon Bristol. 1 minute to the start of the race. Matthew Miller. Wheeler. Patrick Zoost.
Again, I need a Marshall to 2.
Marcus Ramirez. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Justin the Pink Panther Hall. Brett Wilson.
I've got checks on all drivers. I need a marshal to 2 before we can get this race going. Marshal to 2, that's next to the RD booth.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshal to 2, and we can get this race going. Marshal to 2.
Fifteen seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you,
Less than
Seth.
five.
All right, drivers. Loop is live with, who are we going live with? I can't tell. We're going live with Justin Hall at less than 5. Just kidding, it's Keith Hadley. Just kidding. I can't see these cars, sorry. Loop is live in less than 5. Ashton Bristol. $13.5 four-wheel coming up next. It's going to be race number 8. Marcus Ramirez showing the way early in this one, coming up on 1 minute in. Tyler Wilbur out to the top, 20 to 5:07, 5:09 for Marcus. Bacozzi right in that number 3 spot. Got a double lap on Justin. I'll fix that. So it's Tyler, Marcus, and Robert, your top 3, separated by just 2.5 seconds. So Tyler riding the rail after the roller, going to give up a little bit of time. It's going to put Marcus now just 10 thousandths of a second off of Tyler. So Tyler coming across now. It's going to be Marcus, Robert, Ashton, Keith, and Tyler. One small mistake, that's all it takes. Oh, and Justin making a mistake off of the front double. Wilbur, a tough couple of laps, now back in that number 5 spot. So it's Marcus Ramirez back to the point, the only car on a 20-lap run right now, because he's trying to have something to say about it. He's on a 19.5 flat, looking for 20 here. Bacozzi, a 19.5 flat, looking for TQ. Justin Hall comes see me after this race. So it's Robert, Ashton, Keith, Tyler. Keith and Tyler both red on this lap, though. We'll see what happens. Robert, Ashton, Keith, your top 3. Marcus, Tyler, Matthew, Brett, Justin, and Patrick rounding out the field. So Bacozzi down that straightaway, coming across the line in that number 1 spot, 15 flat. He's, I believe, blue and gray, light blue and gray. And he is working through the infield now. So Bacozzi with that one-up ride comes across the 15-1 that time by on a 20-lap pace. So Bacozzi, the only driver on a 20-lap pace. 19 laps for your next 3. It's going to be Ashton, Keith, and Marcus. 140 left in this one. Justin Hall, bad transponder in that car. So Keith Hadley up to that number 2 spot. Now so Keith, a 14.9, backs it up with a 15 flat. So Keith putting in a couple of good laps in a row after a couple of red laps, working now up to that number 2 spot. So Keith on a 19.502, a 504 for Ashton. So Keith and Ashton having a good run here. Hadley comes across to 14.7. That is hot lap on track. 19.5 flat is the pace. Coming up on 4 down and 1 to go. 4 down, 1 to go. Bacozzi's still on a 20-lap run. The only driver on a 20-lap run.
1 minute left.
Caution straightaway, clear. 30 seconds, drivers. Keith and Ashton is the battle at the top. It's going to be Robert out front. Keith and Ashton battle 2 and 3. 20 of 5:14 now for that. So Hadley moving up to that 20-lap pace as well. So your top 5 cars, top 5, all have the pace to set the TQ. It's just a matter of who's going to have the clean run. Drivers, keep it going until she calls you done. 13.5 four-wheel race number 8. You guys are coming up next.
Towel done. Ashon Bristol done. Wheeler done. Robert Bacoxy done. Marcus Ramirez done.
And Matthew Miller, Justin Hall. And I guess that's the race. All stop, all done. Justin, come see me.
No, the other Dan. Yeah, not you.
The race is completed.
What? Intermittent. Yeah. You didn't take any breaks, did you?
I wrecked twice.
Right, but you didn't take like a minute and a half off in the middle of the race.
No, sir.
Okay, I gotta do math.
Good luck.
Up
Yeah.
next, race number 8. 4WD 13.5
Nobody
One of 3.
should be on the track right now. Marshals from that last race back out, please. I got to do some math here and correct Justin's bad transponder. It's probably just the pin being loose, Justin.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, after Justin's laps are corrected there, we got Robert Bacozy, your TQ, Keith Hadley in 2, Ashton 3, Marcus 4, Tyler 5, followed by Justin, Brett, Matthew, and Patrick. All right, race number 8. Do I have a marshal on 6? I need a marshal to 6. Copy. All right, as soon as Ricky is off the track, you guys can go ahead and turn him loose. Race number 8, heat number 1 of 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. Track is hot, track is yours.
Bradley Sproul. Mike Hood. Jay Riggs. Mark Rodriguez. Edio. Scott Grout. Dan Benowitz. Aaron Brooks.
All right, I've got checks on everybody. Loop is live in less than 5. Scott Grout, your first car on the clock. Scott with the school bus yellow, some checkers in the front, yellow wheels, and everybody's on the clock, no issues. Aaron Brooks out front in this one, doing battle with Bradley Sproul. That's going to be an 18.502 for Aaron, 509 for Bradley. Dan Benowitz in the number 3 spot. Mike Hood, Jay Riggs, Eddie Goodrich, Mark Rodriguez rounding out your field. So Scott opened up out front, but appears to have broken his car. Aaron on a 19-lap run early in this one. Halfway home, drivers. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Bradley, 18.511 in the number 2 spot. Mike and Dan doing battle for 3 and 4, followed by Jay, Mark Rodriguez, and Eddie Goodrich. So Aaron Brooks in the white base with the blue and red stripes is your leader. He's over on the right side of the track. Coming to that second set of jumps to the roller. Aaron with that car looking pretty dialed right now. Bradley Sproul getting it figured out. A 16-1 last time by in the number 2 spot. So Dan Benowitz and Mike Hood still locked in a battle for 3 and 4. They're on a 16.503.7, both of them. Jay on a 16.515. Eddie in that number 6 spot.
1 minute left.
With 40 seconds left to go, everybody kind of running their own race right now. Aaron and Bradley, the best battle on track, separated by 6.1. Aaron on a 19.512, 18.503 for Bradley Sproul. That's going to fall as Bradley got hung up with a car. Caution tabletop, caution tabletop. Clear. Less than 10 drivers, keep it going until she calls you done. Caution, rhythm, clear.
Mike Hood done. Dan Benowitz done. Bradley Sproul done. Eddie O done.
So Bradley leaving a little bit on the table that time.
Aaron Brooks
Gonna
done.
finish up around 2 spot, 18.502, 19.513
Jay
for
Riggs done.
Aaron, setting the early
All drivers are
TQ.
finished.
Mike Hood in 3, followed by Dan, Jay, and Eddie. Drivers from that race, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall, looking for race number 9, second heat of 13.5 4-wheel.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 9. 4WD 13.5 buggy. Heat 2 of 3.
Out by what, 1 second? 0.101.
Check.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Drivers in that last race, get right back out here to Marshall, looking for race number 9, 13.5 4-wheel drive buggy, heat number 2.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Cupcake.
Marshall to
30
1.
seconds to the
Marshall
start
to
of the race.
1. Seth, can I get you to pop up to 1? Bradley, can I get you to slide over to 6? Anya to 5. Scott to 8. Scott, you're out to 8. And driver's track is yours.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Scott Jackson. Tim Ungren. Less than 5. Matt Peterson. John Dunn. Eric Gilpin. Scott Dyke.
All right, I got checks on all drivers. Loop is live in less than 5.
Dan Bell.
Caution rhythm, caution rhythm. We're seeing some drivers going big in the 13.5 four-wheel class. We'll see how long that lasts. It's either going to be expensive or it'll be massively successful. Caution into the rhythm section, caution into the rhythm section. Clear. Got a whole group of you guys all together at the end of the straightaway working to the infield. Be aware that you are not all by yourself right now. So Scott Jackson, so you're aware, that is a mod-only line, mod-only line. Yeah, I knew that the two wheels weren't going to be a problem. I didn't, again, that is a mod-only line. Halfway home here, John Dunn is out front, 17.508, 5:10 for Dan Bell. Scott Dyke running 3, followed by Tim, Tom, Matt, Scott, Jack. Oh, we got to fix that. Your leader coming down the straightaway and across the line, Dan Bell, coming up from the Tacoma area, 17.507 is his pace. John Dunn, one of our locals in the 2 spot. He's running the white and orange chrome wheels. Oh no, 1 and 2 bouncing off of each other. One minute 30 to go. Battle is for 1 and 2. Dan Bell, John Dunn. 17.508 for Dan. John at 16.5 flat. 503 for Tim Ungren. So Tim in that battle as well. And it's looking like Aaron's TQ from heat number 1 is going to hold up for this heat. One more heat of 13.5 wheeler coming up next.
1 minute left.
Tim Ungren and John Dunn swapping spots now late in this one. 16.501.1 for Tim, John Dunn 501.3. Less than 5 drivers, keep it going until she calls you done.
Cupcake done. Scott Jackson done. Dan Bell done. Tim Ungren done.
Put a slight amount of toe out in the car. It'll calm
Matt
down.
Peterson done. John Dunn done. Eric Gilpin done.
One more to finish, one more to finish. That is a race. I'll stop all done.
All
I'll stop all
drivers are
done. Dan
finished.
Bell, 17.507, going to win that one. 5:16 for Tim Ungren. John Dunn, 5:17. Followed by Tom, Scott Jackson, Scott Dyke, Matt Peterson, and Eric Gilpin.
The race is
Drivers in
complete.
that race, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall, looking for race number 10. Heat number 3, a 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy.
Up next, race number 10. 4WD 13.5 buggy. Heat 3 of 3. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, I'm looking for Marshall on 1. Driver's track is yours. Andrew Chong, Paulie Fitchett, race 12. Randy
Richard
Chong, race
Raymond
13.
Shell. Aiden Peterson. Sam Moss. Maddie Fields. Raymond Shell. Richard Orr. Aiden Peterson. Sam Moss. Maddie Fields. Kevin Hobbs. Patrick Zoost.
Last call, Alex Ferry.
Alex Ferry.
There we go. All right, we're going to be going live with Alex in less than 5. So Alex making the trip over with her dad from Idaho, Boise area. 2 CRC Raceway locals. Alex has been racing all over the country this year. She's doing a good job working that J Concept schedule, INS or the NCTS series. But right now it is Patrick Zeus out front, 19 in a 512, 514 for Kevin, 514 for Alex. So Alex and Patrick battling back and forth. Sam Maas up to 3 now, followed by Raymond, Maddie, Aiden, Richard, and Kevin. Stadium Truck, race number 11, you guys are next. Again, Stadium Truck, race 11, you guys are next. Alex, a 16-1 last time by. Patrick, a 16-3. That gap is just 0.7 of a second as we're close to 2 minutes into this one. Minute 45 down. Patrick and Alex working together right there. Patrick doing the right thing. Understands this is qualifying. He's going to go faster if he can let her by and just tuck in and follow. Clips Richard as he was upside down. That's not going to help him, but he's going to dig in, make it right. That's going to open up the gap just a little bit. So Alex on a 19.508, Sam Maas at 18.508. Patrick, a long one, going to fall back to that number 3 spot now, 18.513. Followed by Raymond, Kevin, Maddie, and Richard. .230 down, 2:30 left to go. Alex on a 19.507. She is going better than TQ pace right now. Previous TQ set by Aaron Brooks out of heat number 1, 19.513. So we're going to have some competition at the top of this field. So Alex working his way through the center of the track, up to the front, double to the left side, rhythm section. Alex coming across the line, goes 15.844. Hot lap is a 15.799. That was out of Alex a couple laps ago. Patrick Zeus, Sam Maas working their way down, back up to 2 and 3. So Patrick with the base pink. He's got some yellow in the front, yellow wheels. That is your number 2 car.
No, I wouldn't say that. He's just smooth right now.
Oh, Alex, a little bit of a bobble, clip that inside pipe. I did that a couple times in my heat. Easy to do, trying to apex every single corner right on the limit.
That's the line. You hit it. I was doing it with my 17.5 car and 40 plus. It just hops you over it.
105 left to go. 105 left to go, drivers. Alex, Patrick, and Raymond is your top 3. Kevin Hobbs in the number 4. Sam and Richard rounding out the field now inside of 1 minute to go. Alex's car super dialed over that double single section on the right side of the track. She's working down that straightaway now. With 20 seconds to go, Alex still on that 19.508 pace. Less than $5. Keep it going until she calls you done.
Richard Orr done. Alex Ferry done. Raymond Shell done. Patrick Zeus done.
Couple
Sam
more to
Laws done.
finish. Sam, Kevin, and Maddie still live. Copy.
Kevin Hobbs
And
done.
that is the race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done.
The race is completed.
Alex Ferry resetting that TQ, 19,508. 18,507 for Patrick. Raymond, 18,508. 516 for Kevin. 516 for Sam. Followed by Richard, Maddie, and Aiden. Race 11,
Up
Stadium
next,
Truck. You
race
guys
number
are up.
11. 2WD13.
I heard a random
Stadium
question
Truck
about
by
resort.
Dutch family.
Yes, we'll
Heat
do
1 of
rocket
1.
round resort every round.
What's going to happen if somebody decides to pass somebody in a lower class? Oh, I can hit it 17.5. Correct.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Things that will need to be addressed. Right, that's what would happen. Yeah. Yeah. I think really the answer is just let it race it out because nobody's going to hit it after 3 laps. And if somebody is, they need to go back to
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Driver's track is hot, track is yours. Thank you, Marshals, for that quick turnaround. You guys were awesome that time.
Tyler Jones. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Dan
Race
Benowitz.
11 coming at you here. This is 13.5 Stadium Truck.
Zach Lalone. Jay Riggs. 15 seconds to the start of the race. James Brown. Jackson Dunn.
Matthew,
Andrew
Randy,
Chong.
and Andrew
Less
to
than
check.
5. Andrew Chong.
It should be fine. It just duct tape it to the top of your battery. It'll be fine. Send it. All right, get back on the stand. Have your brother hook you up with those body pins. All right, we'll give Matthew 10 seconds here. You guys were so good on that Marshall turnaround, and then we're wasting every last minute here, or every last second. We're still 6 seconds until we're supposed to go. Mel's never put body pins in here before. This is not a driver problem. All right, we're gonna go. We're gonna go. All right. All right, loop will be live in less than 5.
Matthew Miller.
Matthew Miller, Scott Davis having a good battle out front right now with Dan Benowitz in that number 3 spot. We are trucking. Race number 11 on track right now. Matthew, Scott, James, your top 3. Dan, Jay, Zach, Tyler, rounding out your top 7, followed by Randy, Jackson, and Matthew on a 17.513 pace of 5:14 for Scott Davis, 5:17 for James Brown. Oh, Jackson's car is broken. So Scott was in that number 1 spot. Bouncing it off the wall on the left side of the track here is not going to be the fast way around. Matthew Miller going to take that top spot over on a 17.512. 2 minutes and 10 seconds into this one. I'm going to put sad trombone noises on here next. Wah, wah, wah. Matthew to the top, 17 in a 5:12, but the battle's going to be for 2 and 3. It's going to be Zach and Dan. No, Scott, you're down to 6. Matthew Miller on a 17.509, 16.5 flat for Zach, looking for 17. Zach in the, I don't know what color that is, pink and yellow? Is that pink or is that orange? I can't tell. Yeah, right? It is 1993 embodied. I love it. So Zach Malone in that number 2 spot, looking solid here in round number 1. 1 minute 30 to go, drivers. Race 12, first heat of 17.5 coming up next. Oh, that's not it. Matthew and Zach both on 17 lap pace. It's going to be a 17.514 for Miller, a 5:17 for Malone. Tyler and Dan right there, 16.501, 5:02.
1 minute left.
.45 seconds left to go, drivers. Battle on track is Zach Lalone and Tyler Jones. Zach, pink and yellow, white and purple, going to be Tyler Jones. Jones to the rhythm section, to the table, down the straightaway in that number 3 spot. He is 1/10 of a second back from Zach now. 25 seconds left on the clock. Caution table, clear. So Tyler is in the white and purple. Give him a little bit of breathing room. Thank you very much. I didn't realize that was Dan. You guys are, okay. Yeah, no. They're like 6 seconds apart on the track. On the clock, I mean.
Andrew Chong done.
So Zach
Dan Benwitz done.
falling down to 3 here late. Drivers keep it going until she calls you done.
Scott Davis done.
So Miller and Jones down that straightaway together, coming across the line. Zach still to finish. Zach
Tyler
still to
Jones
finish.
done. Randy Chong done.
That is a race. I'll stop all done. I'll stop all done.
All driver
Miller on a 17.509. That is TQ. 5:13 for Tyler Jones. Zach a 5:17. 16.503 for Dan. Scott Davis in that 5 spot, followed by Jay, Randy, and Andrew.
The race is completed.
Hey, Brandon, we'll need to find a turkey gobbler for the pole. So instead of the horn,
Up next, race number 12. 17.52 WD Buggy by Pufferfish Racing. Heat 1 of 3.
All right, if I can get all my drivers from Stadium Truck back out here to Marshall, please.
1 minute to the start of the race.
You're 40 grams over then? Yeah. What's mine at? Yeah. Probably a lot more than yours.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, you're running a full-size ESC though, right? Yeah, yeah. A pro? That's all right. I'll clean
Driver's track is yours.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Tim Ungren,
First heat of 17.5 two-wheel drive
Kyle
buggy.
Johnson,
Presented by
Alex Ferry,
Pufferfish
Bradley
Racing.
Sproul, Polly. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Ann's gonna be here shortly, so if you guys want to clear his lunch, that would work.
Less than 5.
I'm running 17.5. I'm in race 14. Okay, do I have yellow wheels yet? I need the new tires too.
Caution straightaway. Okay, that's that.
Matt Peterson, Mel Miller,
All right, we got checks on all drivers.
Water.
Checks on all drivers. Loop is live in less than 5. Coming in hot.
They were literally with each other. Right side, Gavin. No, they're in the right. In the box, right side.
.45 seconds into this one. Luke Warmwater on a 19.513. Caution straightaway. Watch the re-entry. Clear. Oh, Alex going out of the park early in this one. She's got some digging to do. Bradley Sproul going to take the top spot now. 18.507. Tim on a 505. 17.505 that is. But by Kyle, Alex, Polly rounded out your top 5. Alex digging. She's on a 17.503 now. Hot lap on track. Belongs to Alex Ferry of a 16.398. Making it 16.267. Alex finding a little bit more every single lap. Bradley's hot lap of 16.601 in that number 1 spot. So Bradley and Alex have raced well together at the top of our 17.5 and 13.5 classes for the last couple seasons. Bradley on a 5:08 pace. Alex 5:16, 17.503 for Tim. 2 down, 3 to go, drivers. 2 down, 3 to go. Leader coming across the line at 16.563. So Bradley Sproul working left side infield. So Tim and Bradley with identical cars out there, at least identical from here. Yeah, those are identical. Yes. Three down and 2 to go, drivers. 3 down, 2 to go. Alex on to that 18-lap pace now. Luke 17.5 flat. 18.515 now for Luke Warmwater. So 3 drivers on that 18-lap run. 18.513, 14, and 15. That's Bradley, Alex, and Luke respectively. Minute 45. Alex briefly was at the top and pulled a 21.4 last time, but falls back to 3 on a 17.501. Bradley, 16.4 last time by, back to the top he goes, 18.512. One minute to go, drivers. 1 minute left to go. Brett Wilson to the booth.
1 minute left.
.45 seconds to go for our leader. Caution, left side clear. Keep it together, guys. Keep it together. Down that straightaway, you got 3 cars. Alex is the leader. So Bradley and Luke going to be doing battle at the top now. 18.510 and a 511 respectively, making it a 510 and a 510. So Bradley and Luke separated by just 1/10 of a second now. Less than 5 drivers. Keep it going until she calls you done.
Alex Ferry done.
Lukewarm water edging
No,
just
done.
ahead there. 62 thousandths of a
Polly done.
second. Oh, he's
Tim
going to get hung
done.
up behind lap traffic now as he
Bradley
comes to the
Sproul
line. Bradley
Luke
Sproul going to
Palmer
take
done.
that win, set the early
Team
TQ,
members done.
18.509.3,
Kyle Johnson
509.6 for Luke, followed by Alex, Polly, Anthony, Tim, Kyle, and Mel. Matt Peterson to finish.
Matt
And that was a
Peterson
race. All stop, all done.
All
All
drivers
stop,
are
all
finished.
done. 18.509.3 is the time to beat right now. 2 more heats of 17.5 to go.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 13. 17.52 WD Buggy by Pufferfish Racing. Heat 2 of 3.
Slow. You guys only went 5 seconds faster than my 40 plus run. That would be why.
1 minute to the start of the
Brett
race.
Wilson to the booth, please. Brett Wilson to the booth.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshall's back in position. Mike Hood, your car is not going to survive with that gear mesh. Oh, it sounds, whatever it is, it sounds
15
terrible.
seconds to the start of the race.
Marshall to 6. Who am I missing from that last race? All right, thank you, Mel.
Less than 5.
All right, drivers, track is hot. Track is yours.
James Brown. Mike Hood. Chance Brazier. Eric Gilpin. Maddie Fields. Levi Lalone. Kevin Bartz He. Edio.
All right, let's get everybody stopped on the straightaway. All stop, all stop. On the straightaway. Straightaway is closed. I need to get 2 that aren't checking in a name that I know. It's going to be Randy Chong, and I need Dan Benowitz. So can Dan run across the loop for me? Oh, we haven't corrected that. I see. Dan, cross, please. Dan, cross.
Dan Benowitz.
All right, so let me see where you're. Give me a quick sec. I got out of driver here. You're supposed to be in 2 mod, right? Okay. Well, I'm going to put you in the first because, or no, here's what I'll do. I'll do this, and then I'll do this. All right, guys, go ahead. Track us live. Track us live. I'll get you going here. Uh-oh.
Matty
Mike's off the
Fields.
stand.
Levi Lalone. Kevin Bartz He. James Brown. Eric
All right,
Gilpin.
we are going to go
Chance
racing. Corners ready. Drivers ready on the tone. Less than 5. All right, we are crossing with Matty Fields and Dan. First on the loop here. You guys, we are qualifying, so give yourself some room here. Work together on getting yourself some room. Don't forget, we are double onto the table, the corner table. Double onto the corner table. So Levi leading this one with Matty in the 2. So Eric, when you get a chance, let Matty by. We are qualifying here. There you go. Thank you. Same with Ben. Let him. Yep. Thank you, bud. So Matty Fields now to the lead. Dan in the 2. Levi down to the 3. Watch straight away. Clear. Oh, that's Matty. I think she just broke. Is it a ball cup? Nope. Dan now 17-5-11. Matty out. Levi in the 2 now. Chance in the 3. Watch it onto the corner table, the blue cart. So Levi now to that 2. He is 3.1 off the back of Dan in the yellow car. Your leader, yellow with no windows. That car is a drone. No pilot in that car, no driver. 2:30 to go now. Dan, a 17-5-11 chasing. Bradley's 18-5-09. Levi in a 17-5-18. Brazier on a 16-5-17. James in the 4. Eric in the 5. Kevin in the 6. Jamesy's in the 4 on a 15-5-08. Dan is a 17-5-11 now. Levi 3 seconds off the back of the yellow car. Your leader, Dan. Coming in hot. So 145, plenty time. This is your 17.5 Tour Drive Buggy, sponsored by Puffer Fish Racing, your Hobbs family. Blue car needing some help in a big way. Your leader just happens to have a Marshall right there. What a lucky shot for Dan. Dan running some new buggies today. The other side. Oh, rough one. So 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Chance in the 3, 10 seconds off the back of Levi. Watch the blue and yellow car coming onto the corner table, clear. So Levi Lalone still 3.7. Dan having a good run, 17.5, 17 with a 17.5 fast lap. Your fast lap of this group is a 17.4 to James Brown. 30 seconds on the master clock. This carpet's got grip. My goodness. If we were really cool and had a building, a subfloor would be amazing. All right, master clock winding down. Roll them until you hear your name, then pull it out of the racing line.
Levi Lalone done. James Brown done. Dan Benowitz done.
Right here, Polly. Never mind, you're too slow.
Eric Gilpin done. Chance Brazier done.
Waiting on Barchi coming across now.
Kevin
There he
Barchi
is.
done.
Oh.
All drivers are
you
finished.
almost finished, no breaky. That one is Dan on a 17.518, followed by Levi 16.502. Chance in the 3 with a 16.516.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 14. 17.52 WD Buggy by Pufferfish Racing. Heat 3 of 3.
All right, quickly back out to the track.
Gavin Dyke.
Car should go straight to the table. You should not be going back to your pit with your car. You should be heading right out to the corner track to Marshall, please.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Benowitz, where you at? Just find an open cone. I think in that back corner. Back corner.
Kevin Gross. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Just roll them slow, you guys. Get them checked, and then we'll get our corners in a position here. All right, track is hot. Track is hot.
Scott
Get
Jackson.
out there, Kevin. No, Kevin.
Aiden
Kevin on
Peterson.
6. Kevin, don't
30
cross.
seconds
Don't
to the
cross.
start of the race. Mark
This
Rodriguez.
number 6 here, bud. Right here, bud. No, on this
Seth
side.
Poser.
Yeah.
Dan
thank you.
Bell. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Edio.
Eddie, you're on the stand? Yeah, okay.
Tyler Jones. Less than 5.
Waiting on Brandon to check, and then we'll get you guys rolling here. Is Dyke on the stand? I can't see. All right, we got to get this going. That's what electric freaking wrenches are for. All right, we're going to get going here. Corners ready. Drivers ready. It's 17.5. I can't burn them down. All right, I'll stop. All right, go ahead. Track is hot. Go ahead. Track is hot. You guys, listen up to the RD. Track is hot. You're going to get hit if you don't go.
Brandon Dyke.
All right, we're going racing less than 5. Scott Jackson, first one on the clock. That's your green on green on green on green. So Bell taking off an early lead here. Dyke now to the top. Watch the straightaway. Straightaway, Zach got her cleaned up. It's open. So Dan Bell, 17.5 flat. You guys are chasing an 18.509. Bradley set a pretty good pace there. Last group of 17.5, sponsored by Pufferfish Racing. Up next is your two-wheel modified buggy. Randy, get your car ready. You're in the next one. Randy Chong, you're in the next one. Tyler Jones, Brandon Dyke, top 2 right now, 17.5 flat, 17.502. Scott Jackson in the 3, Dan Bell 4, Goodridge in the 5. Pace for the top 7 cars in on a 17-lap pace. Tyler Jones putting it on an 18 now, starting to hunt down that 18.509 set by Bradley. So we'll look for Jonesy as he goes by the loop. Yeah. Trying to find my leader here as he crosses. There he goes now. So your leader coming on to the J&S double there. He's your purple and white car. Watch the double on the left side. Easy on the double left side. Zach's in and out. Nice job, Zach. Tyler now 18.515. If he can find another gear, he can get Sproul in his sights here at 18.509. So 7 seconds. It's a lot of time. Dyke 2.3 off of Jones. Scott Jackson in the 3 with Bell now in the 4. Real close between Jackson and Bell. Just half a second separating for your 3 spot. Gavin Dyke in the 5. Watch the double on the left. Double on the left. Careful on the left. Tyler Jones, 18.513, 18.517 to Dyke now. Real consistent pace between your 1 and 2. Gavin Dyke now, 4.2. Jackson, real close. 3/1000ths to the back of Jackson. Gavin Dyke having a good run
1
here.
minute left.
1 minute to go. Lots of fun to be had at the Butterball Brawl. Just getting through round 1. So if you had a hard round, just know you got 2 more shots at it. It's a nice thing about not doing qual points. Rocket round, you just need 1 good solid run. Oh, that car get broke. Nope, you're good. You're good. You're good. 15, Jones, Dyke, Gavin. So Brandon and Gavin, 2.3. Gavin, go get him. Hunt down Pops. Zach, you're a superstar up there, bud. That's your master clock. Keep him rolling.
Aiden Peterson done. Scott Jackson done.
Pull it out of the race line when you are finished.
Kevin Gross done. Mark Rodriguez done. Gavin Dyke done. Eddie O done. Seth
Good
Bozer
run,
done.
though, for top
Dan Bell
5.
done.
Really close. Real close.
Tyler Jones done. Brandon Dyke done. All drivers are finished.
So Tyler Jones, Brandon Dyke, Scott Jackson, Gavin Dyke, Eddie Goodrich, Dan Bell, Aiden Peterson, Seth Bozer, Kevin Gross, and Mark Rodriguez. Showing a 39-seconder, Mark, is that right? Okay. Got you covered, dude.
The race is completed.
I added a lap right by it.
Up next, race number 15. 2WD modified buggy by Wild Events. Heat 1 of 2. Kyle Johnson. Tom Wagoner. Derek Farmer. 1 minute to the start of
All
the race.
right, 2 of our modified
Let's stand
buggy. Heat number 1 coming at you here in just a second. I think Marshall to the straightaway. Marshall to the straightaway.
Zach Lalone. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Drivers, track is hot, track is yours. Anya, can I get you to slide up to the front? In front of the driver's stand. Can you watch in front of the driver's stand
30
for me?
seconds to the start of the race. Justin the
Thank
Pink
you.
Panther Hall. Ricky Bozer. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looking for a check on Randy Chong.
Less than 5.
All right, we got
Randy
checks on
Chong.
all drivers. We'll be going live with Kyle Johnson in less than 5. Everybody getting their first laps in. Got a lot of guys in the 16s. Justin Hall dipping into the 15s. Just on a 15.8 last time by on a 19-lap run. A 19.502, 507 for Derek. 18.5 flat for Stanton early. So Justin Hall, the Pink Panther, white and pink team associated ride, coming up here from the Albany area. the guys making the drive up from Oregon. Appreciate you guys' support. And Derek Farmer right now, green with flames, going big on that triple. Going to be your leader. 16-8 that time by with the big jump. Zach going for the big jump as well. Mike Stanton, Derek Farmer having a good battle at the top of this field. Oh, and right as I say that, Stanton getting hung up on the pipe here in front of the booth. Going to fall back 5.5 seconds back from Farmer. So Farmer making a mistake as well. That's going to be Derek Farmer, Justin Hall, Mike Stanton. Locked in a battle. Each of those guys separated by about 2 seconds. So Justin has a little bit of a faster pace, provided that he doesn't make any mistakes. Again, white and pink with white wheels. So Justin Hall, Mike Stanton, you two are racing together. Three down and 2 to go. It's Justin and Derek doing battle at the top. Mike Stanton running 3. Ricky, Zach, Kyle, Tom, and Randy rounding out the field. Caution on the tabletop. One minute 15 left to go. Derek Farmer, 18.504. Working around Hall, bouncing a pipe there. So it's going to be Derek and Justin running 1-2 on the track and on the clock. Now Mike Stanton going to be in the middle of that as well. So Stanton
1 minute left.
is in third. So 1, 2, and 3 actually all together on the clock and on the track. So Derek, green with flames, white and pink Justin. Yellow, blue flames going to be Mike Stanton in 3. Oh, Mike getting on the wrong side of the pipe. Drivers, 30 seconds left to go. One more heat of two-wheel drive modified coming at you in just a moment. Derek and Justin separated by 1.7 now. Mike Stanton still running 3. So Derek trying to set the bar at an 18.503. Oh, Derek gets it wrong, getting onto the straightaway. Coming across the line, it's going to be Justin Hall now.
Johnson done.
Moving up into that number 1 spot. These guys still going to get this lap. So Justin and Derek still on the clock, a 15.6 last time out of Hall.
Justin the Pink Panther Hall done.
Oh, and
Derek
Justin
Farmer
a long lap on the last one. Derek Farmer holds on for the victory.
Randy Chong done. Mike Stanton done.
And Tom Wagner to
done.
finish. That is
Tom
a
Wagner
race,
done.
all stop, all done,
All
all stop,
drivers
all
have
done.
finished.
Derek Farmer set the early TQ, 18.504, 505 for Justin Hall, Mike Stanton, 18.519, followed by Kyle, Zach, Tom, Ricky, and Randy. Somebody from one of the last couple of races lost a wing mount. It looks to me like a low-C wing mount. I've got it right here. Wing still in perfect condition.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 16. 2WD modified
Again,
buggy by
somebody's
Wild
missing a
Events.
TLR front
Heat 2
wing
of
mount
2.
with wing attached. I've got it here in the booth. Race 16 coming up next. It's going to be two-wheel drive modified buggy A sort. Well, I say A sort. Heat number 2. Our two-wheel drive modified class presented by Wildy Events. See, and just a
1 minute
casual
to the start of the
reminder,
race.
if one of you guys out there see something I don't, as far as like a car on the straightaway, keep in mind it looks clear from the driver's stand. I've got 3 marshals between me and the straightaway. I can't see everything. So if you guys see a down car on the straightaway, please call it out.
45
so we don't
seconds to the
lose
start of the
cars.
race.
Need a marshal over here to 2. Ricky, can I get you to slide over here to 2? Then we can get going. Driver's track is yours.
Robert Bacoxi.
It's okay.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Brett Wilson. Tell. Ashon Bristol. Wheeler. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, shut him down, shut him down, shut him down. Straightaway is closed. I have 3
Less than 5.
random. All right, I need Matthew Miller across the line. Marcus
Matthew Miller.
Ramirez. Luke
Marcus
Warmwater.
Ramirez. Luke
All right, guys, track
Warmwater.
is hot.
Now I know why my car was doing weird shit at the end.
All right, going live with Luke Warmwater in less than 5. Caution tabletop, one outside on the tabletop. Oh, Marcus gonna have a hole to dig out of if he gets a long start. Miller going for a wild ride. Luke Warmwater upside down here in the switchbacks. Miller smacking everything on the way out of the track. Kyle Johnson there for the recovery. Keith Hadley going to open up on a 20-lap pace. Ashton Bristol right there with him. So it's a 5:06 for Keith, a 5:13 for Ashton. Bacosi now a 5:15. So top 3 on a 20-lap pace. Marcus in 4, followed by Brett, Tyler, Luke, and Matthew.
When we started, I used to give him all my hand-me-downs. Now I get his leftovers.
1 minute 30 into this one. The battle is out front. Bacosi now to the 1, Ashton to the 2, Keith Hadley now to the 3. Bacosi in the blue and gray, left side of the track, up onto that tabletop. Coming down the straightaway and across the line. Bacosi looking good, a 15-1 that time by. Ashton goes 15-3 in that number 2 spot. Ashton running white and gray today. A little splash of red in there. Keith Hadley solid orange in the 3. Marcus orange and white in 4. Going for that big jump really does seem to be quite the gamble. If your shocks are not set up just right, if you don't have enough pack, or you have too much spring, it doesn't seem to be that much faster on the track. I say that as Bacosi just turned a 14.9 doing the big jump. Backs it with a 15.4. So battle right now is out front. Robert Bacosi, 25.08, a 25.10 for Ashton in the number 2 spot. Separation just 0.7 of a second. So they're not together on the track. That's just kind of how qualifying works. So Bacosi on the left side roller right now. Ashton is the next car in line over the roller through the switchbacks. White, red, gray, white wheels is your number 2 car now. 1.3 back from Bacosi. So Bacosi, a 14.9, a 15.4, 15 flat, 15 flat. A good series of laps by Robert. as he's trying to open up a little bit of a gap here late in this one. Oh, mistake on the top of the table for Robert because he goes 15-5. That's crazy. The red lap is a 15-5. So minute and 10 seconds to go. We've unfortunately lost Marcus. And Bacosi and Ashton separated by just 7/10 of a second yet again. So Bacosi crosses a 14-8, a 15 flat out of Ashton. Keith Hadley also on that 20 lap pace, a 20 and a 5:14. Keith, 5 seconds back from your top two. Still looking good for a 3 overall. Brett Wilson looking for a 4 overall. Oh no, Tyler dead on the tabletop. And that is time on the master clock. Keep it going until she calls you done.
Brett Wilson done.
Are you doing a break or anything between these?
Wheeler done.
Resort.
Lukewarm water done.
All right, got a couple more to finish. Robert and Ashton, great battle to the end. 20 to 506 for Bacosi, your TQ for round number one.
Finished.
Ashton Bissell, 20 to 507. 20 to 512 for Hadley, picking up the pace late. Brett Wilson comes home with a solid fourth place run, followed by Matthew and Luke. That is a race, all stop, all done. We're going to go live round number 2 at 1 o'clock. I'm going to do a quick resort. Again, round number 2 at 1 o'clock.
The race is completed.
All right, guys. We have 10 minutes of open track here. Again, at 12:55. 12:55. We'll close the track. It's 12:45 right now. 12:55. Track will be closed. 1 o'clock. Round 2, race 1.
Up next, race number 1. Novice by Team Associated. Heat 1 of 1. Gavin Dyke. Rio Malver. Alex Ferry. $17.4. 20.3, Robert Bacoxi. 16.3. Lukewarm water. Anthony Lammers. 25.8. 17.2. 22 flat. 16.5. 20 flat. 16.5. 17.3. 23.4. 19 flat. 16.7. 15.9. 36.3. 23.3. 18.9. 15.6. 20 flat. 40.8. John Dunn. 18.1. 17 flat. 34.1. 18.2. 17.5. 16.1. 20.4. 16.2. 20.6. 27.9. 17.1. 15.8. 16.5. 22.7. 19 flat. 108.9. 18.5. 17.3. 15.7. 16.7. 221.5. 16.8. 19.7. Aaron Brooks. 19.3. 16.9. 22 flat. 20.9. 16.8. 18 flat. 19.2. 16.4. 15.6. 19.2. 15.1. 20.6. 17.7. 18.2. 34.5. 15.2. 18.5. Matthew Miller. 18.6. 18.1. 51.4. 45.7. 16.1. 16.3. 21.7. Adam Klett. 17.3. 19 flat. 19.1. 26.9. 23.8. 38 flat. 43.9. 25.2. 24.1. 36.7. 19.9. Rowan Klett. 19 flat. 18.7. 17.2. 22 flat. 44.7. 16.6. 29.4. 21 flat. 110.4. 56.5. 20.7, 24.3, 16.7, 18.3, 17.1, 22.6, 22.7, 18.3, 16.9,
Just a couple more minutes of
17-2.
open track here till 12:55, guys. 12:55, we'll shut it down.
25.3, 16 flat,
Again, heat sheets
20.2.
and everything all day long on Live RC, diehardrcracing.liverc.com
16.8,
/live.
20.1, Raymond Shell, 19.1, 24.7, 22.5, 26.6, 16.4, 18 flat, 18.3, Tom Wagoner, 16.2, 15.5, 32.1, Zach Lalone, 17.1, 30.5, 22.8, 20.9, 31.3, Dan Benowitz, 35 flat, Mike Stanton, 17.1, 28.7, 23.9, 18.4, 16.1, 19.6, 18.1, 16.4, 52.6, 21.4, 19.5, 16 flat, 22.9, 18.5, 33.6, 18.6, 17.1, 17.4, 15.5, 17.9, 19.5, 20.5, 17.6, 22.3, 33.2, 16.1, 30 flat, 18.6, 19.5, 32.7, 15.4, 18.2, 25.5, 17.6, 24.9, 16 flat, 18 flat, 25.5, 17.5, 20.3, 18.1, 27.2, 46 flat, 18.5, 17.3, 28 flat, 118.5, 17.9, 16.7, 18.5, 17.7, 17.8, Kevin Gross, 16.8, 21,
And shut them down, shut them down, shut them down. Track is closed.
21 flat,
Track maintenance,
19-2.
and then we'll get in with race number 1. Again, track is closed. We'll get some quick track maintenance going, and then we'll get going with race number 1.
25.9,
All right, novice racers, make your way to the track, and we are going to get our, what did we do last time? We did volunteers to the track, volunteers to the track. Hey, if you are in 21.5 and you're a brand new racer, come see me. We got to get your name in there for the raffle for the B61 loaners that we're giving away. But I believe we're all new racers, I believe, are in our novice class. But anybody's first time here and you're not in the novice class, come see us. Yeah, we'll just get them rolling here. So that song is not to soothe you and put you to sleep or get you thinking about what question's coming up. That is because we need marshals on the track. Excuse me. Let's get some marshals to the track, please. Yep, as you're sitting in your pit listening to that song, that is because we need marshals on the track. Randy, you're so dressed up. Or Andrew, sorry, Andrew. Huh? Almost there. I need 5. I need 3. I need... We got 1. So 2 more. That's true. We got all of our novice racers up there? I got 8 on the computer. Count them for me there, would you, Matt? 2 more, okay. We got 7. So I need Lorena, Steven. Okay. All right, you guys should be all checked. My loaners, you guys in the same cars? Okay. Who your kid did? Okay, so I'll check him. We'll be good. All right, corners ready. Here we go. You guys warm it up. 1 lap, warm it up. Yep, nice and easy. Don't try to win it on this one because braking at the very warm-up lap is no fun. Nice and easy.
Brody Callback. Stephen Gillespie. Steve Cohn. Mason Gillespie. Bria Lillalone. Lorena Lammers. Saul Cohn.
Waiting on Travis. Did you get a... Does Travis have a transponder? Still, don't stop, don't stop, don't stop. Track is hot. All right, now I'm going to get everybody over by the Extreme RC banner, and the track will be cold. So no more. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. Don't cross. Don't cross. So for some reason, Travis is not checking. So I need Travis to cross. Chris is helping me out over here today. I love having Chris Hobbs at the RD booth. Travis, I need you to drive across the white line. There you go.
Travis Niggle.
There you are. All right, I'm going to call you guys one at a time. One at a time. We're going to get rolling. Corners, get ready. It's Lorena only on the tone, and then I'll call the rest of you one at a time. Lorena only. Steven. Steve. Briella. Travis. Saul. Mason. And Billy. All right, if there is a car that's considerably faster, this truck needs to go to the other lane. Nope. You got to go back to where you left it. Okay, that truck heading down the straightaway, head down. Once you get to the white line, I need you to pull over and do a stop and go for me. Stop and go. So, novice racers, if you jump over into another lane, I need you to either wait for a marshal or pause so that you kind of do a self-check. So Travis, that truck of yours has a lot of power and a lot of steering. We should probably tone a little bit that down for you to help you out a little bit. So look up somebody. I can come by your pit and help you out with that. We need to smooth it out for you just a little bit. Just if you smooth out your trigger finger and your steering, that truck won't be quite as crazy there. Nice and smooth on the wheel, nice and smooth on the throttle, guys and gals. 3 minutes to go. Steve, Lorena, Brody, Saul, Steven, Travis, Briella, and Mason. All right, race 16. You guys will be cornering the next race, race 16. That's going to be Robert, Ashton, Keith, Brett, Derek, Justin, Matthew, and Luke. Also known as Brady. Brady Jansen. Watch the green car here on the double in front of the RD. That truck goes back on the other side. 2:20 to go. Steve now 12.507. Better than Lorena's first run with an 11.509. So we do have a TQ pace going by Steve. Steve Cohen, brand new to Die Hard today. Watch the table, watch the table. Tom, you got to have eyes on the back of your head too, I guess. .145, Brody in the 2, only 8 seconds off of Steve. .130 to go. Steve, Brody, Lorena, Steven, Briella, Travis, Mason. Thank you. Way to call it out, you guys.
One minute left.
So Steve now getting caught by Brody. Brody only 1.1 off of the back of Steve on the clock here. So Gillespie in the 3 though. 4 is Lorena. We do have a new TQ pace by the top 3 drivers. Nope, 2 drivers. 12.517 for Brody. 12.518 for Steve Cohen. Oh, Steve off track for a minute while he gets his car. Oh, no, he goes for a double. It comes up short. He's hearing his name. It's killing him. That's part of getting used to racing on the clock. So Brody taking over Steve now on a 12.515. All right, there's your master clock. Keep them rolling until you hear your name.
Steve Cohn done. Briella alone done. Travis Nagel done.
Don't leave the stand until everybody's done. That's part of just learning. That's part of the etiquette of racing right there.
Lorena Lammers done. Brody Callbeck done.
All right,
Stephen
now
Gillespie
everybody's done.
All drivers are finished.
Brody taking that one on a 12.509, owning the TQ there. So round 2 TQ going to Brody. Steve in the 2, Stephen, Lorena, Briella, and Travis. Followed by Mason.
The race is completed.
Race 16, you're on the track.
Up next,
That's Robert.
race number 2.
Ashen.
21.52 WD Buggy by Brenda Wilson at Health Markets. Heat 1 of 3.
Novice, you guys won't be cornering this. Novice, no, you're not cornering this.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, where's the rest of my two-wheel drive mod A main guys?
15 seconds to the start of the
Not
race.
Here.
Less than 5.
Let's see, Robert Bacozzi, Ashton Bristol, Keith Hadley, Brett Wilson, Derek Farmer, Justin Hall, Matthew Miller, Luke Warmwater.
Let's go.
All right, driver's track is yours. Robert, to 5 when you can get there. Hey, nice run in round 1, Robert. Car looked really good.
Rowan Klett. Patrick Brooks. Dalen Brown.
Thank you for not running 17.5 and ruining my
Adam
weekend.
Klett. DCH. Video.
Looking for a check
Brendan
on Natalie, and we'll be good to go.
Natalie Orr.
And we got checks on everybody. Going live with Eddie Goodridge in less than 5. And Eddie is your first car on the clock. Oh, that was not okay.
He's having a blast, Dad. Can I throw this away for you? Yep, can I throw it away for you? Okay.
Eddie opening up with a 19.5. That's still going to be good enough for leading the first lap here, despite a little bit of setback. So Eddie, Brendan, Adam, and Dalen is your top 5 right now.
Where's Wilbur? Yeah, he's supposed to be marshaling. He's supposed to be. Oh no.
Eddie, Patrick, and Brendan, your top 3. Patrick and Brendan having a good battle. We're having a good battle. Now David Cruz Holloway going to take that number 3 spot on a 14.518. We're all chasing the 17.518 from last round from Scott Davis. Adam David, Patrick, Rowan, Natalie, and Dalen all locked in a battle. That's going to be 3 through 8. And out of the park. .215 into this one, 2:45 left to go. Eddie on a 16-lap run. Caution straightaway clear. And 3 down, 2 to go. Eddie, 16-5-14, looking good here in round number 2. Brendan Bullock, 14-5-10 in that number 2 spot. David Cruz Holloway in the 3. David now up to that number 2 position. Oh, that sounded broken. Adam getting lucky. That sounded very, very solid. Oh, maybe it's not lucky. 1:15 left to go. David and Brendan. 14.502 for DCH. Brendan a 14.507. Caution table, caution table. Clear.
1 minute left.
Yeah, steering's dead on that car. .45 seconds to go for our leader. Eddie's still on that 16-lap run here in round number 2. So Eddie not making the start for round number 1. Gonna look for a 3 overall so far. Still the rest of the field left to go, and then another round. .15 seconds left. Battle is for number 2. Brendan, 14.502, 14.506 for David. Patrick and Rowan locked in a battle as well. A 13.505 for Patrick. Rowan, 13.506. Drivers, that's time on the master clock. Keep it going until she calls you done. Caution straightaway. Clear. Oh, Brendan having some troubles.
Brendan Bullock done.
So David with an opportunity here. Let's see. Oh, nope, just
Dalen
kidding.
Brown done. Rowan Klett done. DCH done.
And one more to
Patrick
finish.
Brooks
Natalie
done.
coming down the straightaway and across the line. That is a
Natalie
race.
Ford
All
done.
stop, all done.
All
Eddie
drivers
Goodrich,
finished.
16.516. That's good enough for 3 overall so far. Brendan in 2, followed by David, Rowan, Patrick, Dalen, and Natalie. That is the race.
Race
Drivers,
is
all stop, all
completed.
done. Park your cars. Get right back out there to Marshall. Race number 3, heat number 2, 21.52 will drive buggy, presented by Brenda Wilson at Health Markets. You guys are up.
Up next, race number 3. 21.52 WD Buggy by Brenda Wilson at Health Markets. Heat 2 of 3.
Nice job, man. I feel that. I mean, with how your round 1 went. It did. It broke the steering. Something. Yeah, like the steering's fine open, but as soon as you
1 minute to the start of the race.
I was like, no way. I thought it was a shock tower. I'm expecting to see an arm hanging, shocks hanging.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, last couple marshals to position.
30 seconds to the start of the
David,
race.
can you and Scott swap? Scott, can you swap with David, please? Or Scott to Dalen, Dalen to David. Or Dalen and
15
David
seconds to the start
swap.
of the race.
8, Dalen to 5. Brendan to 5, Dalen swap with Brendan.
Less than 5.
David, 8. Just outside the track front, to your right, there you go. Driver's track is yours. Anthony, do you have a transponder this time?
Chance Brazier. Anya Dyke. Rio Malver. Scott Grout. Matt Peterson. Anthony Lammers.
All right, we'll go check from Randy and
Andrew
Andrew.
Chong.
I see them down the straightaway.
Randy Chong.
All right, loop is live in less than 5. Everyone coming by for their first lap. Anthony Lammers at 18.5 out of the gate. So Anthony Lammers on 17.515. That would be good enough for TQ. Matt Peterson 16.515 0. Chance of 5.15 2. 15.5 flat for Andrew. Down and 3 to go. 16.504 now the pace for our leader. That's still good enough for 2 overall. Chance of 16.516 and on number 2 spot. Battle is for 3, 2 and 3. Going to be Chance and Scott Grout. Chance Brazier 16.516, 15.5 flat. Now for Scott in the number 2. Chance of 15.501 falls back to 3. Three down, 2 to go, drivers. 3 down and 2 to go. Scott and Chance still doing battle. 16.516 for both of them. Now Scott at 16.514. Matt, Andrew, and Randy having a good battle here for 4, 5, and 6. It's a 15.504, 506, 507. Anya now in that battle on a 15.510. Right now, everybody in this heat doing better than their round one times. So the cool part about Rocket Round is you can see from one round to the next what happens to be your best as it sorts live. So right now, Anthony looking for a 2 overall, Chance looking for a 4. "30 seconds left to go, drivers." Caution straightaway. 2 of them on the straightaway, clear. Caution infield doubles, caution infield doubles, clear. Drivers, keep it going until she calls you done.
Anthony Lammers done. Randy Chong done. Chance Brazier done. Anya Dyke done. Andrew Chong done.
Waiting for Scott, Matt, and Rio. Scott, Matt, and Rio
Matt
to finish.
Peterson done. Rio Malver done.
That is the race. All
done.
stop, all done, all stop, all
All
done.
drivers are
Anthony Lammer,
finished.
16.508. Good for 2 overall so far. Chance coming home in that 2 spot, followed by Scott, Anya, Matt, Andrew, Randy, and Rio.
The race is completed.
What? No.
Up next, race number 4. 21.52 WD Buggy by Brenda Wilson at Health Markets. Heat 3 of 3.
Drivers from that race, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. Hey, Anya, need to do shocks. You have no oil in your shocks. I'm just watching it go all the way to the ground. You landed over there and your car bounced so hard you did a barrel roll.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Yeah, 400, 400. All right, last couple marshals to position. Need a marshal over to number 6, please.
45 seconds to the
Driver's
start
track
of
is
the race.
yours.
Mark Rodriguez. Scott Davis. John Dunn. Eric Gilpin. Mike Hood. Levi
Race
Ramone.
number 4 on the track right now.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Matty Fields, you want to call race 6?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
And looking for a
Dyke.
check on Scott Dyke. We have checks on all drivers.
Less than
Loop is
5.
live in less than 5. Scott Davis, Mark Rodriguez, your first 2 on the clock. Gav, are you wearing your dead Vans? Scott, John, and Mark locked in a battle at the top of this field, 17.506, 507. Mark falling back a little bit to a 16-lap run. So your top 3, running top 3 overall. That's Scott Davis, John Dunn, Mark Rodriguez. So Scott Davis had the TQ for round number 1. Again, it is Rocket Round. Scott working down that straightaway. White, blue, orange, yellow wheels going for a ride. And John Dunn going to take over that top spot. It's Scott on a long lap here. So John, white, yellow, orange, chrome wheels, working his way down to the infield. Through the roller he goes. In through the switchbacks. To the skip jump, over to the front double. Oh! So John going 17.4 seconds that last time by. He does currently have the top lap on track with 17.450. Looking for that TQ time. 17.503 is now on the table for John Dunn, making it 17.502. Leader to the skip jump, to the front double. Working to the techno rhythm section, to the Toyota Lift Northwest tabletop. Around to the line he goes, 19.4 that time by, showing us 17.506. Scott Davis, 16.506. He's going to have to rely on his round one time. Another cool thing about Rocket Round is if you're having a really rough run, and you've already got one in, and you're not going to beat it, you can go ahead and just pull your car, save your tires, save your equipment, not even worry about it. If you got one in the books, go ahead and rely on it. John Dunn, though, 17.506 with a 9, looking to improve to that number 1 spot as we approach 3 minutes down and 2 minutes left to go. Race 5 coming up next. That's heat number 1 of my 40-plus class. So Levi Lalone and Scott Dyke running for 5 and 6. That's the battle on the track. 15.507, 15.508. So John Dunn to the front double in a number 1 spot. Now with clear track, 1 minute left to go for our leader. John Dunn, 17.506.
1 minute left.
.45 seconds to go. It's John, Scott, and Jackson, your top 3. Levi, Scott, Eric, Mike, and Mark rounding out your field. And that's time on the master clock. Drivers, keep it going until she calls you done.
Scott Davis done. Eric Gilpin done. John Dunn done. Mark Rodriguez done. Scott Dyke done. Mike Hood done.
Levi and Jackson still on the clock. Levi and Jackson. That is a race, all stop, all done.
All
John Dunn
finished.
sets the new TQ, 17.509, 16.506 for Scott. Jackson, 16.518, 521 for Levi. Scott Dyke, 15.502, followed by Eric, Mike, and Mark.
The race is completed. Up next,
Race 5,
race number
first
5.
heat.
Masters 2
Of 40
WD
plus.
buggy by Toyota Lift NW Heat 1 of 2.
That look. Hold on. It's like dust coming off.
Yeah. Is my car charged and ready to go?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm up next.
All right, Marshall from that last race back in position.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Mike Stanton. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Ricky Bozer.
Where are my marshals? I had a full field of drivers in that last
15
race.
seconds to the start of the race.
Need Marshall to 5 and 8, 5 and 8.
Less than 5.
Yep. All right. Driver's track is yours. Track is hot, track is yours.
Kyle Johnson. Kevin Hobbs. Richard Orr. Sam Moss. Cupcake.
We got checks on everybody.
Polly.
And Loopy's live in less than 5. Sam Maz, your first car on the clock. Coming in on 1 minute into this one, Mike Stanton, 18.504. Ricky, 507, 514 for Richard Orr. Kevin and Sam, the rest of the field on 17. Mike Stanton, Ricky Bozer having a good battle out front. Half a second their separation. So Ricky with a hard hit at the tabletop. See if that car stays good. Oh, we got a broken one. Who do we lose? Down and 3 to go, drivers. So Mike Stanton with some breathing room as he heads over to the rhythm section. Hopping over the Toyota lift table, down the straightaway he goes into the clinic start-finish line. So Stanton on that 18.504 pace. Kevin, Ricky, Tom, and Sam locked in a battle for the 2. It's going to be Kevin on a 5.14, 5.16 for Ricky. Tom and Sam both on an 0.1. Ricky pulling big motor, getting up on that tabletop, trying to close that gap on Kevin Hobbs. It's only 1 second. 3 down and 2 to go, drivers. So Ricky stepping up, putting big motor in this season. I believe that's new car this week for Ricky. Moving up to a 6-4. So Kevin on a 513.1, 18-513.1. Ricky on a 513.16. Now going to move on up to that number 2 spot. So Stanton, Bozer, and Hobbs, your top 3. Tom Bristol on that 18-5-16 now. Sam Maas on a 17-5 flat.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go. Kevin and Ricky swapping position pretty much every time they get by. .30 seconds left to go, drivers. 30 seconds left to go. Kevin made a mistake last time by. It's going to bring Ricky to that number 2 spot with some breathing room. Now 2 seconds over Hobbs. Less than 10 drivers. Keep it going until she calls you done. Race 6 coming up next. Race 6 coming up next.
Sam Maas done. Cupcake done. Ricky Bozer done. Polly done. Richard Orr done. Kevin Hobbs done. All drivers are finished. All drivers are
Mike
finished.
Stanton going to take that one. 18-506, 18-511 for Ricky, Kevin at 515, 17-501 for Tom, 503 for Sam, followed by Richard and Polly. That is the race drivers all stop, all done. Park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. Race number 6, heat number 2 of 40 plus coming up in just a minute.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 6. Masters 2WD Open Buggy by Toyota Lift NW Heat 2 of 2. Tom Wagoner.
Thank you. If you need to adjust your...
One minute to the start of the race.
Can I get the drivers from that last? Could I get the
45
drivers from
seconds
that
to the
last race
start of
right
the
back out
race.
there to Marshall, please? Test, test.
.30 seconds to the start of the race.
Could I get a Marshall to 1, please? Warm them up, drivers, warm them up.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Patrick Zoost. Derek Farmer. Scott Jackson. Less than 5. Brett Wilson. Brandon Dyke. Aaron Brooks.
We're gonna go live loop in less than 5, drivers, less than 5. Oh. We're gonna go live loop with Derek Farmer. Loop is live, drivers, loop is live. This is Heat 2 of Masters 2 Drive Open Buggy by Toyota Lift Northwest. Your TQ from round 1 was Aaron Brooks with a 19.512. some drivers taking that risk, doing that triple onto the tabletop. Some look clean, others it's a little harder. 1 down, 4 to go, drivers. 1 down, 4 to go. Aaron Brooks in that 1 spot, 19.503. Brett in that 2, then Tom Wagner in the 3, then Brandon, Patrick, Derek, and Scott. Aaron Brooks is going faster than his round 1 TQ pace of a 19.512. He's going 19.503. Aaron Brooks still in that 1 spot, 19.503. Brett Wilson in the 2, 19.513. And then Patrick Zeus in that 3 spot, 18.503. So Aaron and Brett are your only drivers on a 19-lap pace. Brett Wilson 2.5 back from Aaron Brooks. Aaron Brooks now running 19.504. So going faster than his round 1 TQ pace. 2 down, 3 to go, drivers. 2 down, 3 to go. Your running order is Aaron, Brett, Patrick, Brandon, Derek, Scott, and Tom. Caution on the tabletop, clear. Your leader, Aaron Brooks, coming onto that front double, making that triple onto the back corner table look so easy. He went 16.1 that lap. Aaron Brooks still in that 1 spot, now off the pace a little bit, 19.507, still going faster than his round 1 TQ. Aaron and Brett still the only drivers on that 19-lap pace. Your closest battle on the track is for 3, 4, and 5. Brandon Dyke in that 3. Patrick Zeus 0.4 back from Brandon Dyke, and Derek Farmer 1.4 back from Patrick Zeus. Patrick Zeus now up to that 3 spot. Derek Farmer in the 4. Brandon Dyke down to the 5. Oh. Aaron Brooks still in that 1 spot. Has a new fast lap and the hot lap on the track, 15.7 seconds. Aaron Brooks' pace is 19.506, but Wilson's pace 19.514. So Aaron's the only one going faster than his original TQ time from round 1. Your closest battle on the track now is for 4 and 5. Patrick Zeus in that 4th spot. Then Brandon Dyke
1 minute
5
left.
tenths back. 4 down, 1 to go, drivers. 4 down, 1 to go. Your running order is Aaron, Brett, Derek, Patrick, Brandon, Tom, and Scott. Aaron Brooks still 19.507. Brett Wilson 19.515. So the only 2 on a 15-lap pace. Derek Farmer is close in that 3 spot, 18.504. He just had a new fast lap on the track, 15.7 seconds. 10 seconds left. 10 seconds left, drivers. Drivers, as time ends on the master clock, keep them rolling until she calls you done. Keep them rolling until she calls you done.
Brandon Dyke done. Derek Farmer done. Tom Wagner done. Scott Jackson done. Aaron Brooks done.
So track
Patrick
is still
Zeus
live,
done.
drivers.
Brett Wilson done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Aaron Brooks is going to take that one, 19-5-10. Derek Farmer in that 2 spot, then Patrick, Brett, Brandon, Scott, and Tom.
Up next, race number 7. 4WD Mod Buggy by Sunpedo USA. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, race number 7, 4-wheel drive modified buggy coming at you. Thank you, Maddie, for stepping in for me.
One minute to the start of the race.
If I could get somebody to jump in and marshal for me, that'd be awesome. We've got a couple of drivers back to back. Drivers, go ahead and hold. So I need somebody, I need a Patrick Zeus.
5 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay. And I need a Brett Wilson, and I need a Brandon Dyke. And I need a Ray Other for Aaron. Oh, Aaron's here for Aaron.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you, guys. Zach, if you could take number 1, Jay over to 6.
Panther Hall.
1's up in the corner.
15 seconds to the
Yeah,
start of
Jackson
the
on
race.
8 right there. Awesome. Thank you, guys. Track is hot. Track is yours.
Marcus Ramirez. Robert
Less
the
than
Coxie.
5.
Wheeler. Patrick Zoost. Tell. Matthew Miller. Ashon Bristol.
You okay, Jay? All right. Going live at Ashton Bristol in less than 5. Ashton Bristol, white, red, gray is your first car on the clock. So 4-wheel drive modified buggy TQ was set in round number 1 by Robert McCosey at 20-5-10. And right now our top 3 are going better than that pace. Make it top 4. So it's Tyler, Ash, and Keith, and Robert all on TQ pace. Pace slowing down just a little bit here. 20 and a 501 now for Wilbur. 503 for Bristol. Wilbur falling back to that number 3 spot. Ashton going to take over the lead. Cozy having an issue on the tabletop, going to fall back to that number 5 spot now. It's going to be Ashton, Tyler, Keith, your top 3. Marcus going to be in at number 3 now as Wilbur falls to 4. McCosey 5, followed by Brett, Justin, Matthew, and Patrick. 2 down, 3 to go. Keith Hadley going to take his start at the top spot. That solid orange car. White wheels working out on the right side of the track into the left side roller. On the heels of Marcus, thank you. So it's Hadley and Bristol, both on 504s. It's a 25.04 in a 4 now for Ashton in that number 1 spot. Keith now on a 504.6. Oh, we got a mess up front here. Racing so close, it doesn't take much of a mistake to wad up a group. Keith Hadley going to fall off of the tabletop and holds on to that number 2 spot. So Wilbur also on a 20-lap run in 3. Picosi a 19-lap all by himself in 4. 18 laps for Marcus and Justin. Caution tabletop, clear. Tiptoe on the straightaway. Orange car is leader. Orange car is number 3. Oh, Hadley, another mistake on that tabletop. Going to fall out of that 3 spot now. Or very near. He's now back onto a 19-lap run. So Ashton, the only car left on a 20-lap pace. Wilbur on a 5 flat. So Wilbur with the Aaron Brooks body is in that number 2 spot now. Hadley bright orange in 3, Picosi blue-gray in 4. 1 minute to go. Caution at the booth. Clear. So Hadley and Wilbur working their way now back up to that 20-lap pace. 45 seconds to go. Ashton on a 5:05. Still going good enough for TQ pace. Caution rhythm. Roll the rhythm. Clear. Caution table. Clear. Less than 10 drivers, less than 10. Oh, Picosi wedged up against the pipe. Zach with the quick marshal. Less than 5. Keep it going until she calls you done.
Ashon Bristol done. Justin the Pink Panther Hall done. Matthew Miller done. Robert Picosi done. Towel done. Patrick Zeus done. Wheeler done. Marcus Ramirez done. All drivers are finished.
That is a race. Drivers all stop, all done. Matthew Miller, come see me.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 8. 4WD 13.5 buggy. Heat 1 of 3.
Race number 8, 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy coming at you. I need my 4 mod drivers back out there to marshal, please. I need 1 and 6, 1 and 6 and 7. Put Miller on 1.
Race.
You're young and fast. It's up on the table. Perfect. Look at these guys across the track here. Driver's track is yours.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Maddie Fields. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Matt Peterson. Eric Gilpin. Mark Rodriguez. Aiden Peterson.
And we got checks on all drivers.
Dyke. Scott Grout.
Loop is live in less than 5.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Eric Eric Gilpin, your first car on the loop. Go, 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 go. We're all live barely. Mark it on the clock. Our 13.5 four-wheel drive class is on the track right now. Heat number 1 of 3, looking to chase down Alex Ferry's TQ from round number 1 at 19.508. So Alex and Aaron had 19 lap runs. Bradley was almost there. So Matty Fields is your leader, working down the straightaway right now. Got one out of the park. Oh, we got one hung up. Go ahead and pull that tape off if you can, Alex. Oh, no. So Matt Peterson, unfortunately becoming the victim right there. We'll need to retape that. The good news about Rocket Round is you only need one good one. Minutes and 20 seconds into this one, 2:40 left to go. So Matty on a 17.509, that'd be good enough for 10th overall right now. That's a plus 11. Caution table, clear. Eddie O up to that number 2 spot, 16.503 Rodriguez, 16.507 in 3, 5.12 for Aiden. Scott Dyke and Eric Gilpin having a good battle there for that number 5 spot, followed by Scott Grout and Matt Peterson. So track crew, if we could get a new stripe on the top of this jump after this, that'd be awesome. Tape and torch. It's 3:30 into this one, 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. Eddie on a good run now, up to that 17 lap pace, a 5:16. Maddie chiseling away. She had a 5:09, now she's down to a 5:05. So Maddie Fields, as she works her way down that straightaway, coming up to the back of Aiden and Mark. And, oh. Seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds to go. Maddie on a 5:06, a 5:14 for Eddie Goodridge. Mark on a 16.503, kind of all by himself. Then we got Scott Dyke and Eric Gilpin, both on 16 lap paces, 16.511 for both of them. So Scott in the solid blue B70 4.2. Eric Gilpin green with the red. And that is time, drivers. Keep it going until she calls you done. So Eddie and Maddie both on a victory lap here.
Matt
That is
Peterson
no
done.
pressure.
Eric Gilpin done. Scott Grout done. Maddie Fields done. Eddie O done.
Keep it going, drivers.
Scott
Keep it
Peck
going.
done.
Mark and Aiden to finish. Mark and
Rodriguez
Aiden.
done.
One more. And that is a race driver. Don't stop.
Peterson
All
done.
done. Maddie Fields,
All drivers
17.504. Looking at 8 overall right now. Eddie in that number 2 spot, 17.514. Looking at 11, followed by Mark, Eric, Scott, Aiden, Scott Grout, and Matt Peterson.
The race is complete.
That is a race drivers. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Race number 9, heat number 2 of four-wheel drive 13.5 buggy. You guys are up.
Up next, race number 9. 4WD 13.5 buggy. Heat 2 of 3. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, last
to the
couple
start of
marshals
the
to
race.
position. Looking at 6.
– 30 seconds to the start of the race.
That's such a weird. Yeah, just kind of
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah. All right, as soon as we have a Tyler and Ashton approval. Awesome. Yeah, probably. Driver's track is yours. Thank you, marshals, for the quick turnaround.
John Dunn. Scott Jackson.
Your two-wheel next?
Mike Hood.
You want to do 17
Tim
two-wheel
Ungren.
now?
Dan Benowitz.
Four-wheel look really
Dan
good.
Bell.
It looks really soft. Yeah. Smell it?
Cupcake.
All right, I have checks on everybody. Word from the track is somebody smells very hot. That could have also been carryover from last round. All right, loop is live in less than 5. Yeah. Throw another motor there, it'll be fine.
Well, it takes such a compromise on shock setup.
Yeah.
So Scott Jackson is in that number 1 spot now. So Scott has the horsepower to clear the rhythm section, was doing it until he got told no a couple times. Seems to have coached himself out of that. Caution in the rhythm section. Minute 15 into this one. Scott Jackson, Dan Bell, Dan Benowitz. Your top 3. Tim Ungren, John Dunn in that group as well. Jay, Mike, and Tom rounding out your field. Jump on 2 minutes into this one. 3 minutes left to go. Battle is for 2 and 3. Dan Bell, Tim Ungren. Dan Bell, Tim Ungren is your battle on the clock. Dan on the left side rhythm gets it a little bit short. Dan Benowitz right behind him on track. So Dan Bell, the lead car of those two, just be aware. Tim Ungren, I believe, is in this somewhere. He's should be blue and white. There it is, blue, white, black through the center of the track. Dan Benowitz in the 4 spot, solid yellow. John Dunn, orange yellow in the number 5. As we're just over halfway. So Scott Jackson on an 18.510. Looking at a number 6 overall so far. So marshals, just be aware, it's a drink-free track.
Yeah, but he looks cool, Brandon. He looks really cool.
Somebody's kid doesn't have a good example at home, I guess. All right, Scott Jackson, Dan Bell, Tim Ungren, your top 3. Tim and John Dunn doing battle for 3 and 4 with a minute and 20 seconds left. 17.514 for Ungren, John Dunn a 5.15. Dan Bell just off of that 18 pace, running 17.502. Will be good enough for 9 overall. I was talking with Dan in between rounds, making amends after running him over in 17.5. Caution straightaway, clear. And I think he's right. It's going to take 18 laps to make the main in both 13.5 and 17.5. $45 seconds left to go, drivers. 45 seconds. Aiden Peterson getting 10,000 steps in 5 minutes on that tabletop. That's why I wanted somebody young and agile. Sorry to beat up you young guys, but I'm not going to listen to an old guy break a hip. 30 seconds to go, drivers. Dan Bell right there, 17.504.1. Just turns his best lap of the race, a 17.1 that time by. So Scott Jackson coming across the line here, goes 16.881. That's new hot lap for himself. John Dunn at 8.53, a couple laps to go, has hot lap on track. Less than 5, keep it clean down that back straightaway, keep it clean. Good freight train working through the center section now, over to the left side. Oh, Dan Bell in the middle of that.
Dan Benowitz done.
Drivers keep it going until she calls you done.
Dan Bell done. Jay Riggs done. Cupcake done. Tim Ungren done. Mike Hood done. Scott Jackson done.
One more, John Dunn still live.
John Dunn done.
That is the race drivers all
All
stop, all
drivers are
done.
finished.
Scott Jackson, 18.513, 17.504 for Dan. John at 5.10, 5.15 for Tim Ungren, followed by Dan Benowitz, Jay Riggs, Tom Bristol, and Mike Hood.
The race is completed.
First race of the year, not a great first run.
Up next, race number 10. 4WD 13.5 buggy. Heat 3 of 3. One minute to the start of the race. Aaron Brooks. Sam Moss.
Not call back markers the entire day on the last
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Never once mentioned like hitting someone until the 9th main. He was like, someone keeps hitting people, I'm gonna call a black flag. And we're like, where's this been all day? And I just looked at Peter, I was like, get something.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
He's like, I'll get Brandon.
Because you need 2 hands. Marshaling's a two-handed
Plus, they just
job.
spill it on the track.
Yeah, that's a mess. All right, race number 10. Let's go ahead and get my marshals back from race number
15
9.
seconds to the start of the race.
Anya, you up to that challenge?
Less than 5.
Yeah, try not to get beat up too bad. I still need a marshal out to 3. John, work your way over to 3. Driver's track is hot, track is yours.
Bradley
This is my ace sort of
Patrick
13.5 four-wheel drive
Alex Frey.
buggy.
Raymond Shell. Kevin Hobbs.
Got some
Richard
heavy hitters in this one. Alex, Aaron, and Bradley not terribly far off on pace. Caution table, caution table. Yeah, right there. Yeah, we got checks on everybody. Going live with Bradley Sproul in less than 5. Couple of cars still to get their first lap on the clock. Raymond Shell crossing, Sam crossing, Kevin crossing. Aaron Brooks out front early on 5:07, 19.510 for Bradley. Alex up to 3 now, 18.5 flash. She usually starts out a little bit conservative, works it in after a couple of laps. Oh. So Aaron now on a 5:04 looking for the TQ pace here. And he's got it, 19.504 too, as we're chasing down 19.508. Bradley Sproul, 19.507 with a 9 in the number 2 spot overall as we speak. Alex back to that number 4 spot with Patrick to 3. So it's Aaron, Bradley, Patrick, Alex, your top 4. Your top 4 only separated by 2.5. So Aaron and Patrick, you guys are right together on the clock. Bradley with actually the best, right as I say his name, Bradley had the best opportunity, clear track in front and behind. Absolutely no pressure. Oh, losing 1. So now Alex has worked her way back up to the number 2 spot on a 5:13. So it's a 5:11 for Aaron, 5:13 for Alex. 5:16 for Bradley. So top 3 still on a 19-lap run. Nobody going better than the TQ set from round number 1. Alex looking to hold on to that 5:08, but it's still early. Coming up to halfway, drivers. So Aaron and Alex on a 5:12, 87 thousandths of separation. It's interesting to see these drivers study that right side, the first double, that double with the skip at the end. So Alex now just 1/10 of a second back from Aaron, working with Patrick right there. Patrick, you are in 4, Alex is in 2. That works. So Aaron, 15.505, that is new hot lap last time by for Aaron Brooks on a 19.509 with a 1, just 7/10 of a second back from that TQ. Alex on a 5:10, so she's still right there. Alex on the left side of the track. Aaron coming up on some traffic. He's got Kevin Hobbs and Bradley Sproul right in front of him. Thank you, Kevin. Bradley's in 3. He's only 3 seconds back. You guys just behave. That works. So Aaron on a 5:07 with an 8 now.
1
New
minute
TQ
left.
pace in the making. 1 minute left to go. Alex on a 5:09.5. She's still right there. So 5:07.7 now for Aaron Brooks as he works his way over to the tabletop, coming down the straightaway and across the line. 5:07.3 now goes 15.9. Alex still in 2, 5:09.7. Alex to the front, double over to the left side in that number 2 spot. Gets around clean. Aaron now chiseling away at it, 5:06.4 now. As time expires on the master clock, drivers, keep it going until she calls you done.
Patrick Zeus done.
It's not over till he crosses the line, but Aaron looking good for TQ here after round number 2. Andy's got it, 19.505.9 goes 15.6
Sam Moss
to
done.
close it out. Alex
Ferry done.
15.6 on her second to last lap. Alex is all done now,
Kevin Hobbs
19.509. Richard Orr still finished. Richard, oh, that's broken. That works.
Richard Orr done.
Aaron Brooks,
All drivers
19.505 with a 9. Alex at 5:09.6. 5:13 for Bradley, followed by Patrick, Raymond, Kevin, Sam, and Richard.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 11.
You coming back tomorrow?
2WD 13.5
Yeah,
stadium
you're thinking
truck
about
by the
Rocky Road,
Dutch
right?
family.
Yeah.
Heat 1 of 1.
All right, stadium truck coming at you in just a minute.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Scott Davis, Tyler Jones, Jay Riggs, Jackson 5. James Brown.
Drivers, track is hot, track is yours.
Is my car charged and ready?
Matthew Miller,
Awesome, thank you.
Dan Benowitz,
Still looking for a check on 3.
Randy Chong, Zach Lalone,
Andrew Chong to check. Andrew Chong. Last call, Andrew Chong. Copy that. All right. Going live with Jay Riggs in less than 5. So Jackson Dunn caught the loop there. So it's Matthew, Jay, Jackson, Zach looking for James Brown, last one to cross. 1 minute into this one, the battle is at the front. Matthew Miller and Tyler Jones. 18.511 for Miller. Jones on a 5.13. Caution straightaway, caution straightaway, caution straightaway. Caution in the white glove sweeper, caution sweeper. Clear. So Tyler Jones taking over that top spot as Matthew got hung up with some traffic. Scott Davis in the 2, so it's 18.515 for Jones, 17.507 for Scott. So Tyler working down that straightaway all by himself on the clock now, 3.1 ahead of Scott Davis. Miller showing 7/10 back from Scott in that number 4 spot, or number 3 spot. Halfway home drivers, Tyler Jones, Matthew Miller, Scott Davis, your top 3. Caution rhythm, caution rhythm, caution rhythm. Clear. And Patrick Zeus trying to get all 10,000 steps in 5 minutes too. So Tyler working his way through traffic, coming down the straightaway. Now you're 1 and 2 running together, you're 1 and 3 running together. So Scott Davis still in that number 2 spot. So Scott down the straightaway. Oh, Tyler Jones getting up on 2 wheels through the switchback sections, brings it back down. He had an 8-second advantage at 2 minutes. We'll see what happens next. So Tyler coming across the line goes 18.7, going to give up a couple here.
Get him, Matthew, 6 seconds.
Still checking. So Matt Miller has some truck anatomical decorum hanging out the back of his truck in the form of a transponder. Unsecured load, I believe that's a $450 fine. It's going to cost him about $110 when he rips that wire out of his transponder. 1 minute to go, drivers. Tyler Jones, Matthew Miller, Scott Davis still your top 3. Dan Benowitz, Jay Riggs rounding out your top 5. James, Zach, Jackson, and Randy rounding out your field. Battle on the track is for 6 and 7. That's James and Zach. Caution on the left side rhythm. Caution table. Oh, leader getting hung up on the table. 20 seconds to go. Tyler Jones coming across, had a 6-second gap over Miller. So Miller charging hard at this front double. Matthew is on the TQ pace on an 18.517. And that is time on the master clock. Matthew Miller into trying to get up to that number 1 spot. It's not going to happen as Tyler Jones comes down the straightaway and comes across the line. He's going to get by for 1 more here. So Tyler Jones on the victory lap here, setting the TQ and the extra lap.
Jackson done.
I keep saying like it means something, but we're running rocket round. That really only matters for call points. James Brown to finish, 1 more to finish. That's a race, all stop, all done, all stop, all done. Race 11, park your cars, get right back out there. Marshall, Tyler Jones, new TQ. Miller gonna come home too. Scott Davis 3, followed by Jay, Dan, Zach, James, Jackson, and Randy.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 12. 17.5.
Race 12, heat number 1 of 17.5 two-wheel buggy Presented by Pufferfish Racing.
Maddie Fields. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race."
All right, let's get my marshals back into position, please. Marshals to position.
"30 seconds to the start of the race." Kevin Bartz he. "15 seconds to the start of the race." James Brown. Mark Rodriguez.
All right, I need one more marshal back out from that race,
Less than
please.
Matt Peterson.
Spot number 4 is wide open. Who am I missing? Got it. All right, Anya's going to be out there to number 4 for Scott. Drivers, track is yours. Again, race number 12 is on the track right now. This is heat number 1, 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Our current TQ is set by Bradley Spell at 18.5093. Alex had a little bit of a rough run. Luke Warmwater, a little bit of a rough run. I expect that we'll probably see a 5:05 or better out of this round. And we have checks on everybody. All right, drivers, loop is live in less than 5. Matt Peterson, your first car on the clock. Drivers starting to come around for their second lap. Our hot lap hero from lap number 1 was Mel Miller with a 17.3. Backs it up with a 17.6. Maddie riding in that 2 spot on a 17.501. 16.503 for Mark. Caution left side, caution roller, caution left side roller, caution left side roller. Work it out, guys, work it out. Got 5 of you under a hat. After your leader working through in the all red. No, he's going to be back into that number 2 spot after he posted 18.4. So Maddie Fields going to take back over that top spot. Mel Miller, solid red in the number 2 still. Mark Rodriguez, blue and orange in 3. Maddie in the pink, yellow, and teal. Down the back straightaway, coming across the line in the number 1 spot. Still holds it barely on that 17.5 flat. So it's going to take 18 laps to get into the main. It might take a sub 18:10 to get in the main at the rate these guys are posting times. Caution in the rhythm section, caution in the rhythm section. Just over halfway, 17.501 is the pace for our leader. So Maddie, 17.501 for a 5:05 for Mel Miller. Mark still in 3, Matt Peterson in 4. Followed by Chance, James, Mike, and Kevin. So leader on the back of oh no. Yeah, that was your leader. So Mel Miller going to take over that top spot. Oh, Maddie getting lucky here. So Mel rolls over. Maddie going to take back over the top spot. Caution rhythm section that goes jump side, jump side. And who did we lose off of the back? It's always Matt. Maddie making it through. Oh, and Mel goes upside down again with 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go. The gap is growing. It's 4.3 right now. Maddie Fields on that 17.502. Not quite sure she's got enough time to get onto that 18, but it's close.
1 minute left.
With 1 minute to go as our leader crosses the line, it's a 5:02.7. Our leader with no pressure. That's a 6-second gap to Mel Miller. Mark Rodriguez and James Brown doing battle for 3 and 4 though. So Mark Rodriguez into the infield. Over the skip jump, now to the front double. He's in that number 3 spot. Threw up an 18.5 last time by. Your top 2 having a hard time finishing a full 5-minute run here. It's a 17.504 now for Maddie, but Mel's fallen off now to a 17.515. So Maddie with really no pressure at all. 3 seconds to go. Drivers, as the clock expires, keep it going until she calls you done. Brett Wilson to the booth.
Maddie Fields done. James Brown done.
Maddie
Mike
Fields
Hood
finishing
done.
strong, bringing that time down
Matt
to a
Peterson
5:03.
Chance Brazier done.
Still got a couple live.
Rodriguez
Mel
done.
Miller's still live.
Kevin
Mel Miller's still
Barkey done.
live.
Mel Miller done. All drivers are
That is
finished.
the race. All stop, all done. Maddie Fields, 17.503, going to take the win here. Actually in a 6th position overall so far. Mel Miller, 17.512, good enough for 11 so far. Followed by Mark, James, Chance, Mike, Matt, and Kevin.
The race is completed.
Race number 13, heat number 2 of 17.5. You guys are up.
Up next, race number 13. 17.52 WD Buggy by Pufferfish Racing. Heat 2 of 3. One minute to the start of the race.
17.5 Tour Buggy, sponsored by Pufferfish Racing. Dan Bell, Dan Benowitz, Aiden, Anthony, Levi, Seth, Tim, Kevin, and Kyle. Corner marshals, make your way out quickly to the track. Let's keep this program rolling.
45 seconds
got
to the start of the race.
Super Bowl to play tonight yet still? Come on, marshals, out to the track. Let's go, truckers. Let's go.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Scott, you gonna go marshal? I don't know. Just find a marshal spot. One of them empty spots. Oh, let's put you on one and watch you
15
dance up
seconds
on
to the
that
start
table.
of the race.
Yep.
Kyle Johnson.
You're nimble.
Less than 5.
All right, as soon as Scott finds his way home over there, you guys can have the track.
Anthony Lammers. Kevin Gross. Tim Ungren. Levi Lalone. Aiden Peterson.
Hope everybody's enjoying their
Brent
day.
Edmonds. Seth
Love
Wilson.
hanging out, playing with toy cars with everybody. Butterball
Ben
ball.
Bell.
You guys are going to try to break them on warm-ups here if you don't lighten up. All right. I'm going to save you from yourselves here shortly. We're going to go on the tone. Corners ready. Drivers ready. We're racing on the tone, less than 5. Down the track it goes. Oh, Mike crashes as he crosses the loop. No, that was not Mike. I'm sorry. It was yellow, but it was Dan. Dan getting up to speed pretty quick here at Die Hard. Second race. Got all the toys now. 13.5 four-wheel, 17.5. So this is a B sort here. Kyle Johnson leading this one, 18.5-12. Oh, watch the corner table, clear, clear, clear. All about a rhythm out here. The quicker you can get back on it after a bobble, the better pace you're going to keep. 3:50 to go with Johnson now 17.506. Benowitz on a 17.507. Now Johnson to the 2. Ungren to the top. Welcome back, Tim Ungren. Nice not to feel rushed today. Tim Ungren still on a 17.503. We're just talking 100th of a second here between drivers, Dan and Seth. Bozer to the 3, Bell to the 4, Johnson down to the 5. So a couple rough laps for Johnson. Come on, Kyle, your girls are here. Uh-oh. 250. Dan Benowitz now back to the top. 17.505. 1 second between him and Seth. Bozer in the 2. Bell to the 3. Gross 4. Johnson 5. Ungren 6. Straight away, I'm hearing. Straight away. And clear. Uh-oh, that one goes on the other side. Other side. There it is. .224 to go. Benowitz, Bell, Johnson, Bozer, Gross, Peterson, Lammers, Ungren down to this 8. At one point, Ungren was sitting on top of this group. 18. Now we're looking at 17.506 for Dan. Your yellow car. Yellow. Oh, head-on collision with the leader there. So Levi having a rough run here. He is down in the 9. Seth down, falls to the 8. .132 remains. So Gross and Bell battling for that 2. Johnson moving his way back to the 4 here, 3.9 out off of Gross. One minute remains.
1 minute left.
All right, that yellow car is your leader. Now work with him, work with him. Thank you. Seth's got the pace. He just needs to clean up that run. Look at the speed he's showing on the back of your leader. Seth Bozer got it. The guy has a nice pace out there. Dan Bell and Dan Benowitz, the pair of Dans, 1 and 2 now. 1.6 separating Bell from that leader with 10 seconds on the master clock. You heard it. Keep it rolling till you hear your name, then get out of the way.
Kevin Gross done. Kyle Johnson done. Dan Benowitz
Beautiful
done.
day outside. I'd still rather be in here playing with toy cars.
Seth Bozer done. Levi Lalone done. Anthony Lammers done.
Still
Ben
hot.
Bell
Track
done.
still hot.
Aiden Peterson done. Tim Ungren done.
That is
All
a
drivers
race.
are finished.
Dan barely hanging on. Dan Bell having a good run. 1.4 off the back of him. Ungren in the 3. Kevin Gross in the 4. Johnson 5. Anthony, Seth, Aiden, and Levi.
The race is completed.
All right.
Up next, race number 14.
Here we go. The A sort on the track. The track is not hot. The track is cold, cold, cold.
Lukewarm water. Gavin Dyke. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds
All right,
to the
track
start
is
of the
yours. Track
race.
is yours. Yeah, well, they're at.
Tyler Jones. Scott Jackson. Alex Ferry. Edio. Brandon Dyke. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Bradley Sproul. Polly. Less than 5.
All right, we got our marshals in place here. Get yourselves nice and spread out. We're going to go racing on the tone. Less than 5. Scott Jackson, first one on the clock. You're green on green on green. Jackson's car reminds me a lot of the Hawks uniforms on Turkey Day. I don't know about you guys, but that thing just bothers me. Those uniforms bother me. Not your car, Scott. Warm water. Oh! You guys got to time that out to where it doesn't cost you like that. Little bit of patience can gain you a lot on the track. Oh, warm water getting it wrong there. He is leading this one with 1 minute in, but there's some heat out here. What got into Eddie Goodrich? He is showing up today, man. I know he didn't sleep very good. Oh, I called his name. I shouldn't have said anything. Sorry. 3:42 to go. Bradley now 18.503. He is on a better run than his first round. Yep, round 1, obviously. We're in round 2. Oh. Watch the corner table. Way to go, Aiden. That was a good split, bud. I think you should go down and dance in Vegas. 3:20, Ferry to the top, 18.509. Let's find our leader and talk about Alex a little bit. I hear she's second best at gingerbread houses. Not bad, but there was only 2. So Ferry now coming up onto the double, onto the corner table. She goes, her last lap was a 16.6 this time by Ferry, 16.1. That is her fast lap of the heat here and the fast lap. Yep, she's owning it. 16.1 right now for this group. Bradley, 16.3, 1.2 off the back of Ferry. Watch it here, coming in here. Oh, thank you there. That was good, good, good. So Alex still leading this one. Last time by, she was a 16.8. She's got your Pink down the straightaway she goes. If she's coming up on you, that is your leader, Pink, on the roller onto the double now. Way to be patient there. Nice job. That was good track awareness. Watch the corner table clear. You guys have got this corner table figured out. Double the corner table for you guys is smooth. 154 to go in this one. Alex now 1.2. Bradley staying with her. Jones in the 3. Warm Water to the 4. Dyke in the 5. Jackson. Pace 18.503 now for Alex. Bradley 18.504. 506 for Jones. Warm Water 507 with Dyke on a 507. So you can hear how tight this is. Just one little bobble is going to shake things up. 1:30 to go. Again, Pink and White. That is your leader. Work with her as she comes up on you. She's got a lot of open track in front of her now. 18.502 with a 16.4 last time by. Here she comes onto the double corner table. Ferry down the straightaway. This time by, she comes by with a 17.8. Long lap for Alex. Bradley now, let's check him as he comes by. He's got a darker car. It's harder for me to find it. Here he is now, double corner table, down the straightaway he goes. Alex, Bradley crossing now, half a second. So that long lap, there comes Bradley. He's got a nice consistent pace going. Warm Water to the 3, Dyke to the 4, Jones down to the 5, so that shook it up there, 2 through 5. 40 seconds to go on the master clock. So Alex still hanging on to this one, but Bradley, he fell back a little bit. 1.2, 30 seconds in this to go in this one. Luke to the 3, Dyke 4, but the whole 1 through 4 is separated by a total of 3 seconds, all combined. So it's close. Alex coming up on the back of Jones, so Jones gets it wrong. She gets a give me on that. That's called driving through the smoke. 3 seconds on the master clock. She will get caught on this one. Watch it onto the left side clear, left side clear.
Alex Ferry done.
Everybody, when you cross, you will be done. Tyler Jones, keep rolling. Yep, when you cross, you'll be done. Track's still hot. So Alex, 18.509 was Bradley's.
Gavin Dyke
so
done.
Guess what, Bradley? You got to go chasing, bud. 18.501 for Ferry. Paulie Fitchie, you were still live. Did you break or something, my friend? You were still live, my friend.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 15. 2WD Modified Buggy by Wild Events. Heat 1 of 2. Mike Stanton. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, race number 15 coming at you.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Zach Lalone.
Yeah, it's smooth. Smooth feels slow. It's easier to drive. It does not have a front power. They never.
Randy Chong.
But you just drive.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Where's my marshals at? I've got Alex. I got Bradley.
15 seconds to the
I got
start of the race.
Lukewarm Water. I got Tyler Jones, Scott Jackson.
Less than 5.
Gavin, control yourself. All right, drivers, looking for Eddie O or a representative for Eddie O, please. Oh, he's over there in the corner. Who am I missing?
Kyle Johnson.
Missing me. I'm an idiot. All right, can I get somebody to jump in on 6, please? Where's my missing driver? Sitting in the RD booth. Dock him laps, right? Kill his best run. All right, guys, track is yours.
Ricky Bozer. Tell.
All right, if that checks on all drivers. Loop is live, less than 5. Ricky, the first car on the loop. Oh. Wilbur's two-wheel drive day going from bad to worse. Oof. So right now, everybody is chasing a 20 and a 506 set in round number 1 by Robert Bacozzi. So Robert had a great round number 1 in both two-wheel and four-wheel. Right now, Marcus Ramirez is your leader. Coming across the line in a 1 spot. Mike Stanton right behind him in 2. Kyle in a 3. Ramirez in the orange and white with the yellow wheels in the number 1 spot. Zach Lalone, pink to yellow gradient in the, oh, watch it on the back straightaway, guys. Accelerating 3 wide with the leader in the mix is never a good plan. So Marcus running a smart race here, working on the back of Kyle. Thank you, sir. So Marcus at 20 and a 514. Look at it, 4 overall so far. Zach on a 17.5 flat, 507 for Kyle. Mike at 508, 513 for Ricky. So again, this is race number 15, race number 16, final heat of round number 2 coming up in just a few minutes. So Marcus going a little bit faster now, 20 and a 513. With that associated car to work here in round number 2. Aside from lifting the inside wheel through the switchback, the car looks pretty good. Watch it on the straightaway, leader coming through. There we go. So Zach, you're still in that number 2 spot on an 18-lap run. So Zach on a great run right now, 18.511. Stanton, Bozer doing battle, 18.5 flat for Mike. Ricky of 504. Leader making a mistake on the Toyota lift tabletop. Going to get it back together as he works now through the JNS double. 1 minute 30 left to go. Ricky, Tom, and Kyle now locked in a battle. Tom falling back to that number 6 spot. Coming up to 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go in the first half of our two-wheel drive modified. Again, for our 2-mod and 4-mod classes, we will be running a Super Bowl event at the end of qualifying. I believe that's your 2nd through 5th place cars will be invited to that. Get an opportunity to improve their position. Oh, caution on the table. Our leader going for a little bit of a slide. Still on a 19.503, did not change his overall running position. So Marcus working with Zach right there. 1.5 seconds to go. Ricky up to that number 3 spot on a 17.502, 507 for Stanton. Tom a 513, 515 for Kyle.
Ricky Bozer done.
Caution straight away, caution straight away.
Stanton done.
Go outside, clear.
Marcus Ramirez done. Kyle Johnson done. Zach Lalone done.
Tom Wagner, Randy Chong still live. Tom Wagner, Randy Chong still live.
Tom Wagner done.
That is a race, all stop, all done, all stop, all done.
Drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Marcus Ramirez, 19.505, going to take that one, moving to 4th overall. Zach at 18.506, 17.501 for Ricky, followed by Mike, Tom, Kyle, Randy.
Up next, race number 16. 2W
Race 16, our second and final heat of two-wheel drive modified. The drivers from that last race, park your cars, get right back out here to Marshall.
Lukewarm water. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
No, not quite, not quite. Marcus just threw down a 19.505. All right, I need a Marshall to 5.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Awesome, thank you, Mel. Driver's track is yours.
Robert Bacoxy. Ashon Bristol. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Derek Farmer. Brett Wilson. Matthew Miller. Wheeler. Less than 5. Justin the Pink Panther Hall.
All right, we have checks on all drivers. No, that's a sit-down spot. That's a sit-down spot. Not on the cone. I mean, you can sit on the cone if that's your thing, but on the bucket is preferred. All right, drivers going live with Miller in less than 5. And Everybody is on the clock. We are racing. Keith Hadley, a 15-3 coming in hot. One more round of qualifying coming up after this. I'll take about 10 minutes to flip the resort out. We'll do closed track this time. We had some threads get caught up in a car in the 17.5A. So if I could get track maintenance crew just wander around with the blowtorch, please. One minute into this one, 4 minutes left to go. Robert Bacozzi on a 20 and a 5:02, beating his personal best, beating the previous TQ set by Bacozzi, 20 and a 5:06. Hadley on a 5:06.9, he's right there. Ashen Bristol running it out 3 spot, throws down a 15 flat. Ashen finding the combination last lap. So Bacozzi still in on number 1 spot, 20 to 5:04 on a red lap here though. So Bacozzi at 19.5 drops to 4. Trying to catch up with our leader. Leader's going to be Keith Hadley. It's going to be the bright orange car, white wheels. Working up to that tabletop, down the straightaway, work on the back of Brett. So Brett Wilson having a okay run. 18.504 is not even a bad run. It's just a really fast group. Hadley on a 5:07, 20 to 5:11 for Ash, and Luke Warmwater on a 20 to 5:13. Bacozzi back to a 5 flat. 2 down, 3 to go. So it's Keith, Ash, and Luke, Robert, Justin, your top 5. Derek, Matthew, Brett rounding out your field. Everybody's still within a lap. Luke Warmwater from that number 4 spot, making a mistake through the end of the switchbacks. Gonna fall back a little bit here. So he was on a 5 flat, looks like he's gonna fall down to that 6 spot. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down and 2 to go. So Hadley down the back straightaway, work on the right side of the track in the number 1 spot. Thank you, Luke. And Bacozzi putting in work up to that number 2. Oh, no. Luke Warmwater snapping the left rear corner off of that Losi ride. Or maybe it's the Schumacher ride this time. Either way, not a good deal. .115 to go, drivers. So Keith Hadley on a TQ pace by the skin of his teeth. TQ pace is a 19.506.8. Hadley's on a 5:06.4.
One minute left.
Bacozzi on a 5:09 flat in the 2 spot. 5:10 for Ashen. Justin on a 5 flat. That's a 19 lap run for Justin. Caution getting up to the tabletop. Go a little bit more to the inside. There's a banner hanging. .30 seconds left to go. Our leader's still on TQ pace. On a 5:06 with a 7. Hadley coming across the line. 5:06.7 still with 1.5 seconds left on the master clock. He's going to get by for this one and one more. Ashen on a 5:08.8. I'm not sure he's got enough for TQ. But Hadley a 15 flat, bringing the heat late in this one on a 5:06.4 as time expires. Leader is still live.
Wheeler done. Brett Wilson done.
Keith Hadley,
Done.
5:06.1,
Crystal
bringing
done.
the heat back to
Robert
back,
Galaxy done.
15 flats.
Derek Farmer done.
Ashton finishes
Justin
strong on
Panther Hall done.
with a 14.9
All
in that
drivers
2
are
spot.
finished.
Justin Hall 3, followed by Robert, Matthew, Derek, and Brett. Because he holds on for 2 overall, but Hadley takes the TQ here in round number 2. All right, it is 3:08 right now at 3:20. 3:20 will go live with race number 1, round number 3.
The race is completed.
Again, track is closed. I'd like to get a couple of my track crew with torches, please. Reseal some tape and catch the loose strings, please.
Up next, race number 1. Novice by Team Associated. Heat 1 of 1.
Again, heat sheets are posted at diehardrcracing.liverc.com/live. Again, diehardrcracing.liverc.com/live. 3:20 will be race number 1. That's going to be novice. I'm going to need volunteer marshals for race number 1. Again, at 3:20, race number 1, that will be my novice class. All right, drivers, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. We've had a few people asking what the plan is for the schedule this evening. So we're on pace for a 5:30-ish finish for qualifying. It's going to put us done right about 6 o'clock, maybe 6:15 for Super Bowl. And then we're going to keep the track open for open practice until 8 p.m. Open practice until 8 p.m. at the conclusion of Super Bowl.
We're going to do that drawing for those cars at the end of 12:30.
Is that for the...
And as far as the new drivers drawing for the refreshed cars, it's going to be immediately following Q3. 5-minute call for race number 1. 5-minute call, race number 1. Again, volunteer marshals for race number 1. Race number 1 to the track. Volunteer marshals to the track for race number 1. Again, race number 1, novice to the track. All right, I'm a couple minutes behind schedule, waiting on a bunch of marshals for my novice class.
It's novice time. Okay, drivers, this is round 3. As we spoke about earlier, you're going to grab your best run. So if you've had a couple really rough runs, now it's time to lock it in and get yourself a nice, good one to finish the day. So I was just talking with one of our new drivers. The best thing you can do is go to Live RC, look at the data, look at the laps, look at your last run. Get up there and try to better your last run and just improve that way every time you get on the stand. That's the best way to do it when you're new. Okay, we got marshals in place. We got drivers in place. Let's go ahead and take a lap and see who checks. Come on, take a lap. So raffle going all weekend long. Some incredible prizes over there. So a limited amount of racers here today. So the odds are looking good. So head over, take a look at the raffle table. And I want to thank all of our sponsors for your donations to keep this program rolling. All right, one lap, shut them down. One lap, shut them down. Extreme RC Hobby sign. No more new laps. I want to go through and thank our sponsors. Team Associated, backed by some incredible brands. Factory Team, Reedy. Then we got J Concepts, Team Brood Racing, Macklin, ProTech EcoPower, AIM Main Hobbies, Gilpin Construction, Hobby Wing, Clinic RC, Toyota Lift Northwest, Vision Racing, Garage Door Guys, LLC, Sempadal, White Glove Home Improvement. That is a business that John Dunn has worked for and treats him well and is now partnering with Die Hard. So if you need some handyman work done, you never know, John could help you out. Extreme RC Northwest in the house back there in the corner. J&S Hobbies, Wild Events, and Badger Machine Works. Novice is sponsored by Team Associated. Here we go. I'm going to call you guys off one at a time. I need a couple checks, though. Let's get this handled. Briella, can you just cross? Is she not here? And how about Saul? Saul, let's get you across.
Saul Cohn.
Okay. So, order's going to go Brody, Steve, Lorena, Steven, Travis, Saul, and Mason. Corners ready, drivers ready. Here we go, Brody, only Brody on the tone. Steve, Lorena, Steven, Travis, Saul, and Mason. So Steve Cohen, 14.501, Brody, 13.5 flat. Long run left in this. Still 4 minutes to go, racers. So settle in. Be nice and smooth on the wheel and the steering wheel, or the wheel and the throttle. Nice and easy on the inputs. If you got to roll the jumps and get a cleaner run in. If you've been struggling on a certain jump that's crashing you time and time again, rethink how you're doing it. Maybe you need to roll it for now. You'd be surprised just how much better your time would improve if you just make a couple adjustments to each run. green car, start rolling those. You're going to have a much better run if you roll some of those. That is Brody. Oh, Brody's leading it. I'll leave you alone, Brody. Sorry, buddy. You might have just had a hard run, hard lap. So Brody is your leader. He's green with yellow wheels. Yep, he nailed it that time. Brody's on a 12.515, and his best run so far was a 12.509. So right now is round 2 is sitting better. 2:33 halfway in. The order is Brody on a 12.515, Steven on a 12.526, Lorraine on a 11.515, Steve, Travis, Saul, Mason. Appreciate you marshals volunteering to get this one rolling for round 3. And just like it's been all day, race 16, start thinking about coming out on time to corner marshal the next race. Coming at you, Nick. Brody now 12.513. Steven on it 11.509 in the 2. Gillespie Stephen Gillespie in the 3 on 11.513. Just 2 seconds off of Cohen. So the Steves battling it out for your 2 spot. So 1:05 to go. Brody, Steve, Lorena, Steven, Travis, Saul, Mason. That's your order. Green car, green car. Thank you. That's your leader. So let's see what that does. 14 seconds to the good right now there. Oh! Try your best to look a little bit ahead of your car so you can miss some of the marshaling and some of the wrecks in front of you. Turn your wheels right. Turn your wheels right. There it is. Whoops. Oh. Yeah, it's looking a little angry. It's still on, John. I don't think we're going to hurt the carpet. We'll let them roll. So Brody, Lorena, Steven, Travis, Steve Cohen, Mason, and Saul. 11. We got 12.512 now for Brody. So he's getting close to that round 2 run he had. Okay, there's your master clock. Keep them rolling until you hear your name. This quick program today should get everybody back in time to get a little sleep tonight.
Stephen Gillespie done.
Maybe go have some dinner together, do a little socializing. Talk about more RC cars.
Travis Niggle done.
Waiting on Mason and Saul.
Mason Gillespie done. Saul Cohn done. All drivers are finished.
Steve, where'd you end up? We'll finish you out here.
The race is completed.
All right, yeah, I didn't call you done, so make sure you listen up to your name. Was it broke?
Up next, race number 2. 21.52 WD Buggy by Brenda Wilson at Health Markets. Heat 1 of 3.
All right, let's get on race number 16, driver by Ace Sword from 2 Drive Modified, back out here to Marshall.
Being pretty boisterous.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Again, race number 16 out here to Marshall. Race 16 out here to Marshall. Race number 2 is headed to the track.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Got Keith out there. I've got Derek. I've got Ashton. Looking for Robert, Justin, Marcus,
15
Matthew,
seconds to the start of the
and
race.
somebody out there for Brett, please.
Less than 5.
Again, I'm looking for Robert McCosey, Justin Hall, Marcus Ramirez, Matthew Miller, and someone out there for Brett Wilson, please. Thank you, Zach.
Hey, by the way, Marcus, you're 5th in both classes.
And I need somebody to jump in on 7, please. Somebody jump in on 7. There's Marcus. All right. Driver's track is yours.
Rio Malver. Rowan Klett. Adam Klett. Brendan Bullock. DCH. Patrick Brooks. Dalen Brown.
And looking for a check on Natalie, and we'll get going here. Let's see, she's out there.
Natalie Orr.
We got a check on all drivers. All right, drivers, going live with Dalen in less than 5. David Cruz Holloway out to the early lead here, 15.507. Rio gonna say no way, Jose. 16.511 for Rio. See a couple of these guys landing on the face, getting up to the tabletop. It's only going to take one bad bounce for them to learn that's not the fast way around. Caution on the table, caution on the table. Clear. Rio out front on a 16.517, 15, make it a 14.503 for David. So Rio looking to put himself 7, make it 8 overall right now on a 15.5 flat. Caution at the tabletop, clear. So Rio 15.512 slowing it down, 14.5 flat now for David, looking for that 15 lap run. A 5.18 for Patrick Brooks. Brendan also a 5.18 and a 13.502 for Rowan. So Patrick, Brendan, and Rowan locked in a battle for that number 3 spot. Caution tabletop. Rio on that 15.502 now, looking to put up onto that 16 lap run. Halfway through this one, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Good little battle on the straightaway there with Adam and Brendan working together. Good job, guys. Rio holding steady, 15-5 flat. He keeps bouncing back and forth. He gets on like a 5-14, makes a mistake, falls down to a 5-02, gets it back together. Now showing a 16-5-17. And just like that, another mistake, falls back to a 5-03. So 15-5-03 for our leader. Rowan up to the 2 spot. Brendan to the 3. Patrick 4. Held by David, Dalen, Adam, and Natalie.
One minute left.
Inside of 1 minute to go. Oh, Brendan going to tap out from that 2 spot. It looks like he lost a ball cup or something.
I know he did. I felt it.
30 seconds left to go, drivers. 30 seconds left to go. So Brendan Bowie getting back to that number 2 spot, trying to get by for the extra lap. It looks like he's going to make it. 15-5-18 for Rio as he's strung together a couple of bad ones. So Rio still looking to move up to 15 overall. It's going to move him out of that C sort into that B main so far.
Brendan Bullock done. Natalie
Oh,
Ford.
no, that's jump only works one way.
Dalen Brown done.
Looking for the finish on Rio, Patrick, and Adam.
Patrick Brooks done. Rio Malver done. Adam Klett done. All drivers are finished.
That is a race, all stop, all done. Rio at 15-5-24, Brendan 14-5-04, Patrick 14-5-16, 5-19 for Dalen, followed by David, Adam, and Natalie. That was a race, all stop, all done. Drivers, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall.
The race is completed.
Race number 3, heat number 2 of 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy, presented by Brenda Wilson at Health Markets, coming at you in just a minute.
Up next, race number 3. 21.52 WD buggy by Brenda Wilson at Health Markets. Heat 2 of 3. Mark Rodriguez. Mike Hood. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Dad, you're in this race. Scott Dyke, you're in this
On the
race.
dike. 45
Scott
seconds to
Dyke,
the
you're in
start of
this
the
race.
race.
Scott Dyke, you're in this race. Looking for my marshals. Where's my marshals at? Out of full field 8.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Rio to 3. Aaron.
Matt Peterson.
I need number 2. Who am I missing?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I got Rio, Brendan.
Less than 5.
Brendan Bullock to Marshall. Brendan Bullock to Marshall. Where you at? Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Dyke.
Driver's track is yours.
Andrew
Again,
Chong.
Brendan Bullock to Marshall. Brendan Bullock to Marshall.
Randy Chong.
All right, we got checks on everybody. All right, if you guys can figure out which direction the track goes, we can get going. All right, and loop is live in less than 5. Andrew Chong, your first car on the clock. White, gold, blue. White wheels. Working over the left side of the track. Through the switchback section he goes. Now over to the skip jump. Caution rhythm. Caution rhythm. Everybody working on lap number 2 now. Matt Peterson, your hot lap hero from lap number 1, 16.501. Several of these guys were working all together for round number 2. Working back at it here in round number 3. A lot of these guys have a low 16, high 17 pace. If they could keep the mistakes away. Caution roller, caution left side roller. Clear. And Mark Rodriguez is going to take his turn at the lead now, 17.515, although he's on a red lap. Mark falling back to 5. It's going to be Mike Hood now, 16.5 flat. Scott Dyke is in that number 2 spot, working his way through the rhythm section, down the straightaway. Scott an 18.7, that's his personal best. 16.506, just 1.5 back from Mike Hood. Anya up to that number 3 spot, 16.511, 513 for Matt Peterson. So Anya in the pink, black, and white. She got a new body for this race, so not the pink and white that she's used to having. So Mark Rodriguez doing a great job here in round number 3, looking at a 16.508, 510 for Anya, 512 for Scott, and Anya going to take over the top spot here, 16 in a 508. And we got 2:15 left to go, 2:15 left in this one. Your leader in the pink and black, going to be Anya. So Scott and Anya locked in a battle at the top. Mark right there with him in the number 3 spot. Andrew Chong, Randy Chong doing a battle for 4 and 5. One minute and 30 seconds left to go. Oh, leader caught in the pipe. No stress, Anya, no stress. 1 minute 20 to go. Just settle down. Another minute left in this one. She's going to fall back off of that 16-lap pace here. Oh, not really. No, everybody else a bad lap as well. So Anya gets another chance in that number one spot on a 516, 517 for Scott, 517 for Mark.
Left.
So your top three locked in a battle all on the same second. Anya 5:15.6, Scott 5:15.8, Mark right there. Mark working on the left side through the rhythm section out, up to the tabletop, down the straightaway. That's your number 3 car. On a red lap here, they're going to fall to number 4. Andrew Chong now up to 3, 35 seconds to go. So Scott making a mistake off of the right side doubles. Matt Peterson, you've got your leader coming up on you. You're right in the middle of the leaders. So red, white, blue, and then pink and black. There we go. Thank you very much. Less than 5 drivers. Less than 5. Again, pink and black is your leader. Pink and black is your leader. Oh, red, white, and blue is your second place car stuck in the rhythm section. Pink and black stuck on the straightaway. Down the straightaway they go. Andrew Chong might end up with this one. So Andrew Chong from nowhere. Anya making mistakes. Anya's still going to be live. Anya's still live.
Andrew Chong done.
So Andrew 5:16.0. Anya's still live.
Randy
Mark's
Chong.
still live. Anya going to finish up with a 5:17.9. That's good enough for 8 overall right now. Looking for a finish on Matt Pearson. That's a race. All stop, all done.
All drivers are finished.
Andrew Chong 16.516. 5:17.9 for Anya. 15.504 for Scott, followed by Randy, Mark, and Matt. That is a race. All stop, all done. Drivers from that race, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. Race number 4, my ace sort of 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy, presented by Brenda Wilson at Health Markets. You guys are up.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 4. 21.52 WD buggy by Brenda Wilson at Health Markets. Heat 3 of 3.
Yeah. Your doing the shocks helped.
Nobody was paying attention to who was coming up on them, so I was getting tangled with back markers.
I can only call it so many
I'm aware of that.
times.
I'm aware of that. It's not you I'm calling out. It's all the other drivers that are paying attention.
Yeah.
That's what I'm calling.
Anya's gear mesh needs some help.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Again, I need my marshals for that one. I'm going to need 2 volunteers for that one, please. 2 volunteers.
Scott Davis. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Chance Brazier.
Again, 2 volunteers. If I could get volunteers to 7 and 8. Anya, could you slide up to 4, please? Yeah, she did a good
30
run.
seconds to the start of the race.
Again, one of yeah, 7. Thank you, Dan. Thank you, Kevin.
15
Mr. Rush,
seconds
are
to
you
the start of the
volunteering
race.
to marshal? If you are, right there is good. Driver's track is yours. Up now, race number 4, heat number 3, 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy. This is our A main sort of our 21.5 class.
Edio. Scott Grout. John Dunn. Jackson Dunn.
We got checks on all drivers, and we got cars upside down. We'll get everybody pointed the right direction and get going. Gonna be going live in less than 5. Scott Grout, your first car on the clock. John Dunn right there with him. 30 seconds into this one, starting to finish our first laps. Everybody chasing the TQ set from John Dunn at 17.509. That was from round number 2. So Scott Davis had the TQ going in to last round. John Dunn threw down a good run last time out. Oh, John Dunn having an issue here.
Sounds like maybe a bearing or something. It could just be the motor sound. It worked fine.
1 minute into this one.
Wheels run down. That's where the flopping's coming.
1 minute into this one, 4 minutes now left to go. 17.508 the pace for our leader. Our leader is going to be Scott Davis. Eddie O on a 17-lap run here in 21.5 in that number 2 spot. Chance Brazier, 16.502, trying to put it on 17. Caution in front of the booth, clear. John Dunn having all sorts of issues in this run on a 14-lap pace.
You win some, you lose some.
Two minutes into this one. Scott Davis still on that TQ pace on a 5:08. Eddie on a 5:16 in that second position. So we got one running outside the line. Oh, John, that's not it. I would maybe suggest preserving your equipment. Yes. Just over halfway now, 2 minutes 40 seconds into this one. Scott falling off that TQ pace now, showing a 17.510. Eddie on a 16.501, 508 for Chance. Jackson 510. Anthony 513, 517 for Scott. Levi on a 519. So you're 2, making your 3 through 7. Locked in a battle. It's still anybody's race. 1 and 2 is the closest battle on track. That's 4.2 seconds. Scott on a 5:10, a 5:18 now for Eddie. Eddie doing a wonderful job putting complete runs together today. Sometimes the hardest thing to do is to know when you made a mistake and then back out of it. He made one on the right side, doubles backed out of it and kept the car on all 4 wheels. So he'll lose a couple of tenths, but it's not going to be nearly as bad as it would have been otherwise. One minute left to go, drivers. Race number 5, Masters two-wheel drive buggy.
1 minute left.
Heat number 1 coming up next. So Scott just a couple of tenths of a second off of that TQ pace. 5:10.3 last time by. Eddie flirting on that 17 on 16.501 now. And Scott gonna have a red lap here. Goes 18.3 now at 17.510 with a 4. Gonna find half a second to try and get that TQ from John Dunn. And that is time on the master clock. Keep it going until she calls you done.
Scott Grout done. Eddie O done. Anthony Lammers done. John Dunn done. Scott Davis done.
And Scott Davis putting in his best lap of the race at the end, 17.8. Still finishes a couple tenths short, 17.510.1.
Levi Lavone
John
run.
Dunn holding that TQ,
All drivers are
17.5099. Eddie Goodrich, 16.501. 507 for Anthony, followed by Levi, Scott, Chance, and John.
The race is completed.
Drivers from that race, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. Race number 5, Masters two-wheel drive buggy. Heat number 1, you guys are up.
Up next, race number 5. Masters
Gavin,
2 WD Open
is my
Buggy
car
by
ready?
Toyota Lift NW Heat 1 of 2.
Thank you. We're both in race number 6 again. So John Dunn
1
getting
minute
really
start
lucky at
of the race.
21.5. Your car was dragging on the ground. The whole front end was dragging on the ground. Yeah. Mike Stanton, you're not in this race.
5 seconds to the start of the race.
Where are my marshals? I had a full field. Where are my marshals?
Kyle Johnson. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Matty Fields. Matty Fields. Matty Fields.
Sam Moss.
Would you like to do race 6 for me again? Thank you.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Where are my marshals for that last race? Don't make me delete your best
5.
run, please.
Scott Jackson.
All right, Anya out there to 3. And come on, come on, come on, come on. Track is yours.
Polly. Richard Orr. Cupcake.
I got checks on all drivers. We're going to go live with Paulie in less than 5. Paulie Fitchett is the first car on the clock. Good low 17-second laps for most of the field opening up. Couple of 16s in the mix. Tom Bristol, 16.9, 16.6 out of Sam. Tom, a 16.3. Caution in front of the booth. Caution front double. Clear. So Sam Maas on a heater run here, 18 in a 5:04, looking good here in qualifying round number 3. Tom Bristol, 5:14, 5:15 for Kyle, a 5 flat, 17.5 flat for Richard. Couple of good, clean runs going. Kyle Johnson now to the point, 18.511. So Kyle Johnson on a 5:12, a 5:14 for Sam, Richard, Tom Wagner, Tom Bristol, all on 17s. So Kyle Johnson and Sam Maas It's going to be the yellow, orange, and silver yellow wheels working the front of the track right now. Over the left side rhythm. That's going to be Kyle Johnson in the number 1 spot. Green, blue, and white wheels is going to be Sam Moz. Sam Moz now taking over the top spot. 18.512.9 for our leader. Kyle falls back to a 17.503 as we approach halfway. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. And Sam making a mistake on the tabletop, falls back to a 17 in a 5:02. Thank you. So Sam on a 17.502 with a 17.503 out of Kyle. 2 minutes left to go, drivers. Battle out front is separated by just half a second. Tom Wagner is back in it in that number 2 spot now. It's Kyle, Tom, and Sam, your top 3. Richard and Tom Bristol rounding out your top 5. All 5 of those drivers separated by just 3.5. 17.503 for our leader. Kyle Johnson going to go red this time by. Sam Moz back to the point, 17.505. One minute left to go, drivers. 1 minute left to go. Tom Bristol on a 5:08.4 in the front. 5:08.6 for Tom Wagner. Richard Orr, 5:08.7.
That's the same car that hit me today. Modified. Same shit.
30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds.
Zach, did you see that? What, he wasn't looking that way. The front tire there is on it, so he's looking.
Tom Bristol, Richard Orr, your battle at the front, 1/10 of a second. So Tom, solid blue. Oh, he's going to get through there, over to the left side rhythm section, to the tabletop, down the straightaway. Time has expired on the master clock. Keep it going until she calls you done. Maddie, I'm okay. I'm not going to run this next race. I'm not going to run this next one.
Richard Orr done.
I was going to, but now I'm not. You can
Call it
still
done.
call it if you want.
Tom Wagner done. Sam Moz done. Cupcake done. Kyle Johnson
That
done.
is a race, all stop,
All
all
drivers
done.
finished.
Richard Orr, 17.508, 5:10 for Tom Bristol, followed by Sam, Tom Wagner, Kyle, and Polly.
The race is completed.
Gonna need a volunteer for this one. Race number 6, second
next,
heat of Masters
race number
2-wheel drive.
6.
You guys are up
Masters
next.
2 WD Open Buggy by Toyota Lift NW Heat 2 of 2. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, let's get all those marshals from that race back out there.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Caution on
Last couple of marshals
Closer.
to position,
15
please.
seconds to the start of the race.
Careful now, you start to drive like Judd.
Richard, could I get you to slide to 2
Like
over
staff.
here? Yeah, thank you. Yeah. John, if you want to help out on 8, that'd be cool. All right, driver's track is yours.
Kevin Hobbs.
This is Heat 2 of 2 of two-wheel drive Masters
Wilson.
Open Buggy. Aaron
Patrick
Brooks
Seuss.
is your TQ.
Derek Farmer. Aaron Brooks.
We're gonna go live loop, drivers live loop. Where's Aaron at? We're gonna go live loop with Aaron Brooks. Loop is live, drivers, loop is live. Aaron Brooks, your TQ is the first one over. He goes over that middle section. Oh. Brett made a crazy wreck in the corner that bounced itself back up. Stop. Can you stop? You're making it really hard to focus. 1 down, 4 to go, drivers. 1 down, 4 to go. After the first couple laps, we have Ricky, Aaron, Kevin, Patrick, Brett, Derek, and Mike. Ricky Bozer in that 1 spot in 19.514. Now, Ricky out early. Aaron Brooks in that 1 spot, 18.501. Patrick Zeus in the 2, 18.516. He has hot lap on the track, 16.6. Kevin Hobbs in that 3 spot. Then Brett, Derek, Mike. Aaron Brooks with that TQ 19.510 from the last round. We have a 3-way battle for 2 right now. Brett Wilson in that 2 spot. Then Derek Farmer 1.9 back from Brett Wilson. Now Kevin Hobbs in that 3 spot. Derek Farmer 6/10 back from Kevin Hobbs. Let's take a lap with your leader. He's going over that middle double section. Coming to that front double. Onto the triple, and he makes it onto the tabletop. That lap, 15.6, that's fast lap on the track. Aaron Brooks going 19.515, the only driver on a 19-lap pace. Then we have a 2-way battle right now for that 2 and the 3 spot. Kevin Hobbs in that 2, now 18.516 with a 5, and Derek Farmer 18.516 with a 5. Nope, now Derek Farmer in that 2 spot, 18.513. Kevin Hobbs, 18.516. Aaron Brooks has a 19-lap pace. Derek and Kevin are the only ones on 18. Everybody else has a 17. We have 3 down and 2 to go, drivers. 3 down and 2 to go. Your running order is Aaron, Derek, Kevin, Brett, Mike, and Patrick. Aaron Brooks still in that 1 spot now, 19.515. Derek Farmer in that 2, 18.507. And Kevin Hobbs, 18.514. Brett Wilson is 6/10 back from Patrick Zeus in that 4 spot. Then Mike Stanton, 0.8 seconds back from Brett Wilson. Your closest battle is 4, 4, 5, and 6. Now 3, 4, 5, and 6. Now 2 through 5. Now it's 2 through 6. So Aaron Brooks is running his own race. And everybody else all battling it out behind him. 4 down, 1 to go, drivers. 4 down, 1 to go.
1 minute left.
Caution in the front. Go inside. Aaron Brooks is making that corner table look easy. He went around that time 16.4. His pace 19.515. Your closest battle on the track is your 3 through 6, Brett, Kevin, Patrick, and Mike. 10 seconds left, drivers, 10 seconds left. As the master clock expires, keep him low until she calls you done, drivers. Keep him low until she calls you done.
Aaron Brooks done. Mike Stanton done. Kevin Hobbs done. Derek Farmer done. Brett Wilson done. Patrick Zeus done.
All stop, all done,
drivers
all
are
stop, all
finished.
done. Aaron Brooks taking that one, 19.513. Then Derek, Brett, Kevin, Patrick, and Mike.
The race is completed.
I even.
Up next, race number 7. 4WD Mod Buggy by Sunpedo USA. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, race number 7, four-wheel drive modified. Let's go ahead and get my marshals back from
1 minute to the start of
40
the race.
plus. I'm going to need one volunteer out there for me. Get a volunteer for Patrick, if we could, please. Copy. Yeah, Jackson's out there.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. I see Derek working his way over to 4. I need marshals on 1 and, I don't know, 1 and 6. 1 and 6. Marshals to the tabletop, please. Marshals to the tabletop. Give me somebody young and agile to the tabletop, please. I need
15 seconds to the
again. I
start of
need
the race.
2 volunteer marshals, please. 2 volunteer marshals. I still need 1 volunteer marshal. 1 volunteer marshal, please. John, can I get you on 5, please? Thank you. All right, driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
Robert Bacoxy,
Race number 7, four-wheel drive modified buggy presented by Sunpedo USA.
Wheeler,
On track right now.
Patrick Zoost, Marcus Ramirez, Ashon Bristol, Tell,
It's good to see
Matthew
you.
Miller,
Bright and early tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll be here at 7.
Sounds good.
Justin the Pink Panther Hall,
Short day for me,
Well, the good news is we'll be at home in time for lunch.
right?
We'll see you in the morning, Dave.
All right, we got checks on all drivers. Going live with Ashton Bristol, less than 5. Caution in the front double, caution front double. Clear. "45 seconds into this one, and we have our first 21 lap run cooking right now. Keith Hadley, 21-5-14. Oh, just as I say his name, upside down, your leader, bright orange. So Picosi now going to pick over that top spot, 20-5-05. Ashton to the 2, 20-5-13. Oh, Scott with the MVP save right there. Golden Glove Award for Scott Jackson. Caution, rhythm getting up to the table. Clear. Caution table. Clear. Minute 45 into this one. Picosi on a TQ pace, 20-5-04 with a 6. Caution table. Clear. Two down and 3 to go. Picosi 5:05.6, just off of that TQ pace. Oh, thank you.
It's got chopsticks.
Robert, 5:05.7, 5:11 for Ashton. Wilbur, 20-5-14. Thank you. Robert Picosi now back to a 5:07. Oh no, and Picosi out, broken. So Ashton Bristol, the only one even close to striking distance for his own TQ. So Ashton on a 5:09, TQ is Ashton Bristol on a 5:05 from round number 2. So Keith Hadley chiseling his way back up to that number 3 spot now on a 20-5-12-7. 20-5-12-6 is Marcus in that number 2 spot. Wilbur right there, a 20-5-14. So you're 2, 3, and 4 separated by just 1.5 seconds. 1:15 left to go. 1:15 left on the clock. Hot lap on track belongs to Wilbur with a 14.7.
1 minute left.
Race number 8, 13.5, heat number 1 coming up next. 13.5, heat number 1 coming up next. Caution table, clear. Ashton, Keith, Marcus, your top 3. Ashton now on a 5:07. Not quite gonna get to his previous TQ, I don't think, but he's gonna push. Caution table. Just need to put that on repeat. Caution table every lap. Caution table. Right? Yeah, Scott over there playing whack-a-mole. Ashton on a red lap here. Going to drop to a 5:08. 20-5-12 for Keith in the 2 spot. Ramirez on a 5:13.
Towel done.
Drivers keep it going until she calls you down. Race number 8, 13.5, Wheeler, heat number 1. You guys are up next.
Brett Wilson done. Patrick Zeus done. Marcus Ramirez done. Justin the Pink Panther Hall done. Matthew Miller done.
1 more to finish. Keith Hadley still live. That is the race. I'll stop all done. Ashton Bristol going to hold on to TQ for round number 2. Hadley going to come home 2 in this round, followed by Marcus, Tyler, Justin, Patrick, Brett, and Matthew. That is the race. Drivers in this race, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. Race number 8, 13.5, heat number 1. You guys are up.
Up next, race number 8. 4WD 13.5 buggy. Heat 1 of 3.
Track crew, talk to Tyler Jones. Track crew, talk to Tyler Jones.
Hey, you're welcome.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshall's 2 position. Marshall's
Less
2
than
position.
5.
Marshall's 2 position. Again, I need somebody young and agile on number 1. Matthew Miller to Marshall number 1. It's got your name written all over it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 13.5 four-wheel drive, heat number 1. As soon as Matthew crosses the track. And track is yours.
Jay Riggs. Matt Peterson. Aiden Peterson. Scott Grout. Mark Rodriguez. Cupcake. Scott Dyke.
And we've got checks on all drivers. Loop is live, less than 5. The brick red car of Aiden Peterson is your first car on the loop. Jay Riggs, Scott Dyke out front in this one. 16.502 for Jay. 5:15 for Scott. Caution in the rhythm section. Leader go down in the rhythm section. Going to move him way down the order. Everybody super close. Going to fall back to 7. So Tom Bristol and Scott Dyke, both the bright blue trucks running together, or buggies running together. So Tom Bristol, Aiden Peterson, Mark Rodriguez, now your top 3. Aiden Peterson now out to the front. So getting that brick red truck. Oh, no. Aiden getting cleaned out from behind there. And Mark Rodriguez is going to take his turn to the point. So orange front, blue rear, yellow wheels. Mark Rodriguez. Left side rhythm section, down the straightaway he goes on a 16.509. Nobody threatening TQ. Everyone a few laps off of the TQ pace, but a lot of these guys doing better than their previous runs. Caution straightaway, go inside. Clear. So Matt Peterson, Aiden Peterson, and Scott Grau all going better than their previous runs. Nobody else, though. Everybody else has fallen off to a worse than previous best. 1 minute and 40 seconds, drivers.
If you didn't get it out of the truck, it's still in the truck.
One minute and 5 seconds. Mark Rodriguez now 3 seconds, making 1.2 out front of Aiden Peterson.
1 minute left.
So Aiden again, that brick red car, yellow wheels in that number 2 spot. With 45 seconds left on the clock, he's closed in a bit on Mark Rodriguez. Matt Peterson, Scott Dyke, Scott Grout, Jay Riggs having a good battle for that number 3 spot. Tom Bristol and Scott Dyke have pretty strong magnets in those cars. It's like the 11th time they've gotten together this race. It could be that the cars are very close to the same color. And that is time on the master clock. Keep it going until she calls you done.
Aiden Peterson done. Jay Riggs done. Matt Peterson done. Mark Rodriguez done. Scott Grout done. Cupcake done. Scott Dyke done. All
That
drivers
is the race, all
finished.
stop, all done. Aiden Peterson, 16.504, 5:10 for Jay Riggs, 5:10 for Mark Rodriguez. Well, it's Scott Grout, Scott Dyke, Matt Peterson, and Tom Bristol. The drivers from that race, park your cars here right back out there to Marshall. Only 2 volunteers for this one.
The race is
Race
complete.
number 9, second heat of 13.5 four-wheel coming up next.
Up next, race number 9. 4WD 13.5 buggy. Heat 2 of 3. Matty Fields. One minute to the start of the race.
You're the worst sportscaster among me. Eddie, what's the score? 21-21. Because they kicked a field goal, but our guy got
45 seconds to the start of the race.
didn't even come close to blocking it, so they got a first down and then they scored a touchdown.
And Marshall to 7 in the front right corner. Driver's track is yours. Jackson, could you slide to
30
7,
seconds
please?
to the start of the race.
Thank you.
Mike Hood. Tim Ungren. John Dunn. Dan Benowitz. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Edio. Richard Orr. Less than 5. Dan Bell.
And I've got checks on all drivers. We We're going live with Matty Fields. Less than 5. Everybody getting their first lap and 2 in. Matty opening up on a 5:01. Dan Benowitz on a 18:513. So right now Sam Moz is on the bubble with an 18:516. Kevin Hobbs also a 5:16. So Dan, Matty, Eddie, your top 3. Richard, Dan Bell, John Dunn, rounding out your top 6. Well, Tim Ungren, Mike Hood. Again, this is what my B sort of 13.5 wheeler. Eddie now up to that number 2 spot, the white, red, yellow, black. Eddie on a 5:08. Richard Orr, 5:10, Matty a 5:12, 5:14 for John Dunn. So solid yellow with no windows is going to be Dan Benowitz. Dan is your leader now, back on a 17:504. Is that pace slowing down a bit? As we are approaching halfway, 2:15 into this one, 2:45 left to go. So John Dunn now just 2/10 of a second back from Dan. Matty just 1/10 of a second back from John. Eddie half a second back from Matty. Right now your top 5, top 6 separated by 2.7. That's Dan Benowitz, John Dunn, Matty Fields, Eddie Goodridge, Dan Bell, Richard Orr. In any order, take your pick. Right now the leader is John Dunn. And now it's going to be Dan Benowitz. So John and Dan trading that lead as they each cross the line. John falling now. It's going to be Dan, Matty, Richard, Dan Bell, John Dunn, Eddie Goodridge. 1 minute and 30 seconds, drivers. A sort of 13.5 wheeler coming up next. Again, that's race number 10. Caution, rhythm clear. Matty Fields back to the top, just kidding, down to 3. Dan Benowitz, Richard Orr, 1-2, Matty 3. 1 minute remaining, drivers. Very competitive race, your top 5. Again, top 6, 3 second separation, top 5, 1.6 seconds. Right now, everybody's still looking to be on the outside looking in. Richard Orr now your leader on a 17.503. They'll be good enough for 9 overall, which would mean our top 8. The next heat would be locked into the A. So it's a 5:03 for Richard. Now a 5:03 for Matty. 1/10 of a second back from Richard in the number 2 spot. Caution front double. Clear. Less than 10 drivers, less than 10. Caution Stable clear. Drivers, keep it going until she calls you done. Too close to call. Great close battle. Your top 5 separated by 3 seconds as time expires.
Done. Dan Bell done.
And that is not going to do it for John Dunn. Dan Benowitz, John Dunn,
Dan
Eddie Goodrich
Benowitz
still live.
John Dunn done.
Eddie's still live. Eddie's still live. Red, white, black still live. That is a race. All stop, all done. Matty Field, 17.502. Going to be good enough for 9 overall. Richard Orr going to come home in that 2 spot, 75.03. Dan Bell, Dan Benowitz, John Dunn, your top 5, followed by Eddie, Tim, and Mike Hood.
The race is
Drivers
completed.
not race, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. Race number 10, heat number 3 at 4-wheel 13.5. You guys are coming up.
Up next, race number 10. 4W.
Tomorrow's schedule is 7 a.m. doors open, and then we're going to have open practice from 7 to 8, and we'll go racing for the lower mains at 8:30. A-main guys and gals will get some practice during the day somewhere. We'll figure that out, but you guys will get some track time.
One minute to the start of the race.
Yeah, so you A-mainers will get practice right after all the lower mains. Super Pole Awards going out tonight too, so you got some trophies for Super Pole. Don't forget, we're going to have some fun with that as soon as we wrap up
Sam Moss.
today's qualifying. Come on, keep the pace going, Marshals. Keep the pace moving here. We're going to wrap it up here right nicely today. It's only 4:40. Feels late, getting dark. Smell all the dinner around.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, is it tied?
Bradley Sproul.
42 seconds. I'm getting an update from Ungren in the Apple Cup. It's tied. 42 seconds left. Oh, Huskies marched down to the 21. So if you don't get a corner from Ungren, that's probably what's going on. He just needs 20 seconds, she said. Yeah, we are missing a Marshall. We got 20 seconds for a Marshall to get there on 6. Marshall, let's get out there. Mike, were you just in that race? Oh, Anya's you. Okay. I need a Marshall. I need a volunteer. Kevin, let's swap you with Anya. Or Anya. I looked right at you, Maddie, and called you Anya. I'm so sorry. I will get some sleep tonight. I know I will. Yep, you get to hang out on the bucket. Okay, warm them up.
Scott Jackson. Raymond Schell. Alex Ferry. Patrick Zoost. Aaron Brooks. Kevin Hobbs.
Got a sportsmanship award going out this weekend that me and Brandon are keeping our eyes open for too, by the way. A lot of solid people here really supporting the program by filling in when needed. All right, we are looking warmed up, and we're going to go racing on the less than 5. All right, that is Bradley on the clock. Bradley crosses first. There he is. Oh, watch the left side. We're clear. Go. Get off the table. All right, so we're chasing Aaron's 19.505. Go get him. He gets a little cocky. We need to get him a little humbled here now. So he's right on the heels of Alex as they come across the loop now. Your leaders, though, is Bradley. He's over here on the left side up onto the corner table down the straightaway. Last time 15-9, 16 flat. He's holding fast lap, 15-9. What a lap from Sproul. Be ready for some tech-in tomorrow, everybody. We will run our stock classes through tech tomorrow. So Bradley now on a 19.505. We got half a second to Aaron, and then Alex in the 3 with half a second. It sounds like we just might have won the game. It's killing Tim. Look at this race between, just these laps right here between Aaron and Alex. Really respectful. Oh, Aaron taps. Alex chooses to kind of let it go. Aaron's starting to get a little bit out of his sorts there. Losing some rhythm. Oh, no. Sproul, though, 19.506. Aaron to Sproul is just one little bobble. Alex sitting there with a 1.8 to Brooks. Brooks taking over the lead, I see. Pay attention there, RD. Kevin Hobbs in the 4, Zeus in the 5, Shell in the 6, 7 for Jackson. Fast lap is still, Alex, 15.8 now to Aaron, or to Bradley still for fast lap, 15.8. Aaron Brooks now in the 2, Alex in the 3. 19.505. We have a pretty close. Yes, he is now on a better run than his round 2. Two minutes, lots of time. So Alex now falling back 5.8. Her pace 18.501 to a 19.507, 19.505 for Sproul. Looking at a TQ pace for Bradley. Down the straightaway he goes. I believe that's our leader. Yes, crossing the loop now. Last time by, there was just barely half a second. Aaron is catching him now. Kevin Hobbs in the 4, Zeus 5, Shell 6, 7 for Scott. Right now the movers in this race is Kevin Hobbs. He is up 2 spots overall at this pace. So Sproul 19.506, so falling off that pace just a little bit. 1 minute, racers, 1 minute. Aaron still has Bradley in his sights here with a half a second. Seconds. Alex falling back to 5, Hobbs to 4. Eight seconds on the master clock. Aaron in the top spot. Lead change to Aaron, 19.505 with a 6. On this lap, he may take over the TQ.
Bradley Sproul done. Scott Jackson done.
Waiting on Aaron to cross.
Alex Ferry.
Aaron taking over the TQ of the day, 19.505 with a 5 to a 19.505 with a 9.
Kevin Hobbs done.
Waiting on Raymond. Track's still hot. Track's still hot.
All drivers are finished.
Where'd Shell go? Okay, that did it. Yep. Nice work, Aaron Brooks. 19,505 with a 5. New TQ run. Bradley Sproul, 19,506 with a 1. Patrick, then goes Alex, Kevin, Raymond, Sam, and Scott.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 11. 2WD 13.5 Stadium Truck by the Deitch family. Heat 1 of 1.
I'm back.
Ready to go back to work?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
I heard your beer opening.
1 minute to the start of the
Not
race.
quite.
Andrew Chong.
That four-wheel drive 13.5 was pretty darn good
45
race.
seconds to the start
Race
of the
number
race.
11, Stadium Truck to the track. What are you guys doing? I didn't tell you guys to go. Well, Marshall's back to position, please. Now you can go. Track is hot.
30
Track is
seconds to the
yours.
start of the race. Scott Davis. Tyler Jones. Jay Riggs. Jackson Dunn. Dan Benowitz. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Caution, front double.
Less than 5. James Brown.
Caution, front double. Looking for a check on Matthew Miller and Zach Lalone.
Zach
I see both of you up there. Matthew Miller, I've got no check on you. They were bedazzled too. They were bedazzled. All right, if you guys don't want to kill your battery, Matthew will be back here in about 30 seconds. While we're waiting for Matthew to get his transponder situation figured out, I want to take a moment and thank our series sponsors. We want to thank our Platinum Series sponsors, Factory Team, Element RC, Team Associated, Extreme RC Northwest, Reedy J Concepts, Team Brood Racing, our gold level sponsors, Badger Machine Works, and our silver level sponsors, JNS RC Hobbies, McLaren Racing, Protec, EcoPower, A-Main Hobbies, Gilpin Construction, Hobby USA, our bronze level sponsors, Clinic RC, Toyota Lift Northwest, Naughty Boy RC, Vision Racing, Garage Door Guys LLC, Sunpadai USA, and White Glove Home Improvement. Thank you guys for supporting our program, and everybody, remember who supports the programs we enjoy, and see about spending your dollars with them first. Drivers, track is hot, track is yours. Going live with Tyler Jones, Matthew Miller. Get you guys on the clock while you're still together. So Tyler Jones and Matthew Miller are our 1 and 2 as they sit. And they are running 1 and 2 together down that back straightaway. Scott Davis is also part of that conversation in the number 3 spot. Though he is a bit behind on the overall time, he's still solidly in 3rd. So Jones already making a couple mistakes. Miller going to get in front and start to run. So again, white front with some blue and pink. Going to be Matthew Miller in that Techno amalgamation of a bunch of different parts there for that Techno truck. So Zach Lalone, the pink to yellow gradient in that number 2 spot now. Tyler Jones falling back to 3. Zach making a mistake, going to bring Tyler back up to that number 2 spot. So it's going to be Matthew, Tyler, Scott Davis, Dan Benowitz, your top 4, all running together, just 4 seconds separating those top 4 on the clock. Jay Riggs, Zach Lalone, 5 and 6. Randy, Jackson, James, and Andrew rounding out your field. Tyler Jones is closing back in. Matthew Miller is on an 18-lap run here. A 5:16, not good enough for TQ as they sit. Caution rhythm. So again, Matthew on a 5:17, a 17.5 flat now. Oh, excuse me, that's Tyler on a 5:17. 17 and a 5 flat for Matthew Miller in that number 2 spot. Dan and Zach are competing for that number 3 spot, trying their best to catch Scott Davis's 3 overall. So Scott Davis has a 3 overall right now with a 5:14. The battle is for that 3 overall. Caution straightaway clear. So Scott Davis on a 16.501 here in the number 4 spot, making the number 3 16.5 flat, just over halfway. Jackson, you couldn't do that again if you tried. Matthew making mistakes. That's going to take him out of this conversation here as he was on a 17.508, well off of TQ. Tyler Jones, however, 18.513 on a new TQ pace with 1:45 left. So Matthew in frustration driving mode. He's no longer concerned about overall. He's looking to do a hot lap. 1:30, Tyler Jones on a 5:14, still better than TQ. So Scott Davis is taking sole possession of the number 3 spot. Zach Lalone, Jay Riggs battling for 4. Dan Benowitz in 6, followed by Jackson, James, and Randy. Everyone kind of on their own clock right now.
One minute left.
So Matthew does have our hot lap at a 16.4 just last lap. Going for the hot lap. Tyler, our leader making a mistake. It's going to bring him off of that TQ pace. He was on a 5:15.5, now going to be on about a 5:17. Oh, it drops him all the way down, a 17.501 now for our leader. Caution straightaway, go outside, outside, outside. Clear. Less than 10, Scott Davis now to the 2, 17.515. And that is time. Drivers keep it going until she calls you done.
Scott Davis done. Jay Riggs done. Zach Lalone done. Matthew Miller done. James Brown done. Dan Benowitz done.
Waiting on to
Jackson
done. Randy Chong. And that is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done.
The race is completed.
Tyler Jones, 17.501, 5:15 for Matthew. Zach on a 16 flat. Jay an 02, Scott 03, followed by Dan Benowitz, Jackson Dunn, James Brown, and Randy Chong. Drivers in that race, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. Race number 12, first heat of 17.5 Buggy. You guys are up.
17.52 WD Buggy by Pufferfish Racing. Heat 1 of 3. Up next, race number 13. 17.52 WD Buggy by Pufferfish Racing. Heat 2 of 3. Up next, race number 12. 17.52 WD Buggy by Pufferfish Racing. Heat 1 of 3.
Drivers, track is closed. Track is closed.
Chance Brazier.
All right, marshals from that last race out to position, please.
Levi Lalone.
Looking for 5.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right. Track's hot as soon as Zach figures out where he's going.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Kevin Bartz he.
You guys can't double stop right there.
Seth Bozer. Matt Peterson. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looking for a check on James Brown. James Brown. And we've got checks on all drivers. Oh, there's a corner there.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
And loop is live in less than 5. Matt Peterson, your first car on the clock, red, white, and blue. Working the right side, second double. Caution table. Clear. This is our C sort of 17.5. Levi Lalone having a good run here. 17.05, 18. Oh, easy, easy. Levi and Matt working together. Those two are together on the clock. Seth Bozer in between them in that number 2 spot. So it's Levi, Seth, Mark Rodriguez, your top 3. Chance Brazier in that teal car in that number 4 spot. Matt Peterson, red, white, blue, 5. Solid white is James Brown. Mike Hood, solid yellow. Kevin Barsh should be the blue car in that number 8 spot. Caution tabletop. So you got Levi in the green and dark blue, left side of the track. That is your leader. Seth Bozer, red and teal in the number 2 spot. Mark Rodriguez, orange and blue, yellow wheels in 3. Halfway home drivers, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Caution front double. Caution front double. Caution front double. Clear. Nope, just kidding. Now clear. Seth Bozer getting pinned up against the pipe from that number 2 spot. He had 2 seconds advantage over Matt Peterson. We'll see what happens at the line. Levi starting to run away with this one. He's on a 16.5 flat. Minute 45 left to go. Caution front double. Clear. All right, a whole mess of cars working down that back straightaway together. A caution on the tabletop. One minute to go, drivers. 1 minute left to go. Levi, 17 of 518. Seth Bozer after that mistake still in that number 2 spot. Matt had a bigger mistake in 3. Mark in 4. James 5. Mike, Chance, and Kevin rounding out the field. There are no battles. Everybody is very much on their own clock. One 5 seconds left to go, drivers. 15 seconds. Levi on a 5 flat, making a 5:01. Looking to push up onto that 17 lap run. That'd be a good boost for him. Currently sitting position 18 overall.
Matt Peterson done. Levi Lalone done. Mike Hood done. Seth Bozer done. Chance Brazier done.
Couple more to
James Brown
finish.
done.
Mark Rodriguez, Kevin
Mark
Barsh to
Rodriguez
finish.
done.
And I guess that's a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Levi got caught on a 5:01. 5:05 for Seth. 5:16 for Mark, followed by Matt, James, Mike, Chance, and Kevin.
The race is completed.
Race 13, our second heat of 75 two-wheel drive buggy by
Race number
Pufferfish
13.
Racing is up now.
5-2 WD Buggy by Pufferfish Racing. Heat 2 of 3.
He did.
So again, let me get all my drivers back out from race number 12.
1 minute to the start of the race.
No, I got some.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's get my last couple of marshals to position. Marshal 3.
30 seconds to the
3.
start of the race.
3, the cone. 3.
Anthony Lammers. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, track is hot, track is yours.
It only shows top 25.
Holly, less than 5. Kevin Gross. Edio. Kyle Johnson.
Yes, I agree that.
Aiden Peterson. Mel Miller. Tim Ungren.
All right, one more to check. Looking for a check on
Dan
Dan
Bell.
Bell. I got you, Dan. You're good. Marshall 7. Can I get somebody to hop up over there at 7? Marshall 7. James, can you slide over to 7? Or not? Thank you. All right, drivers. Loop is live in less than 5. Aiden Peterson, the first car on the loop. So Mel Miller in this one on 18.501 early. That is very fast. Let's see if that holds. 16.7, backs it with a 16.7. Paulie in that number 2 spot. Dan Bell running 3, Tim 4, Aiden opening up 5. So Mel in the solid red down that back straightaway in the number 1 spot. Back down to an 18.508. Gav, just leave it. It doesn't matter at this point. He's going to have a tough run. Mel, 18.515. So Eddie will be falling back on a 17.511, which is much better than what you get after going back out there. Mel, 18.513, 17.507 for Kevin, 17.507 for Dan Bell. Mel Miller on a good run here, looking to go 5 overall with 18.511. Your leader down that back straight, red car, white wheels. Now clocking a 5.09. So Mel on a good run here in round number 3. And I talked about him, so he's going to crash. Dan Bell having a solid run in that number 2 spot. So again, blue, yellow. On yellow wheels is going to be Dan Bell. That car's still making a chirping noise on the right-hand corners. Oh, and Mel getting caught up on the wrong side of the pipe, getting nosed in. So Mel gonna fall off of an 18 lapper here. 17.501. The battle is going to be 3, 4, and 5. It's going to be Anthony Lammers and Tim Ungren, 3 and 4. Kevin Gross, Aiden Peterson for 5 and 6. Minute 30 left to go in this one. Race 14, third heat of 17.5, two-wheel drive buggy. You guys are up next. Mel Miller, 18.516, so he's making some gains back. 18-lap run is very respectable.
1 minute left.
So again, Mel is in the solid red right behind Tim right now. .45 seconds, drivers, 45 seconds to go. One 5 seconds left on the clock, drivers. 5 seconds left on the clock. And drivers keep it going until she calls you done.
Aiden Peterson done. Dan Bell done.
Caution rhythm, go inside rhythm. Clear.
Anthony Lammers done. Tim Ungren done.
So Mel Miller going to finish up 18.515. Good run from Mel. Dan Bell going to slide into the 7 overall, 17.503. Kevin Gross going to come home 3, followed by Anthony, Paulie, Kyle, Aiden, and Tim. That is the race. All stop, all done. Drivers from that race, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. Race 14, heat number 3 of 17.5. Buggy, you guys are up.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 14. 17.52 WD Buggy by Pufferfish Racing.
He shouldn't be cornering.
Heat 3 of 3.
Yes, yes,
I'm just saying,
yes,
if he's out there again, it needs to get moved.
yes, aware.
Long as you notice.
All right, let's get my marshals back to position, please.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Race 14 coming in. Marshall to 5.
45
Kyle.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, check him in. Let's go.
Bradley Sproul. Scott Jackson. Alex Ferry. Tyler Jones. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Dan Benowitz. Gavin Dyke. Maddie
Yeah,
Phillips.
looking for, we're good. We got checks on to everybody.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Going live with Bradley Sproul, less than 5. Battle is at the top with this one. Alex had an 18.501 in round number 2. Bradley, I believe, had the TQ in round number 1. I think he threw down like a 506, 508, something like that. Everybody getting a little bit faster. So Bradley opening up, goes 16.3, a 16.4 out of lukewarm water. Alex Ferry, a 16.4 as well. Everybody closing out their first minute here. Alex Ferry, Luke Warmwater, Bradley Sproul opening on 19 lap paces. A 5:10 out of Alex and Luke, a 5:12 out of Bradley. Gavin in the number 4 spot, followed by Tyler, Dan, Scott, Maddie. So your top 3 absolutely killing it here in this one. Tyler Jones, Gavin Dyke doing battle for 4. Dan Benowitz, Scott Jackson not far behind. Luke Warmwater now to the top, 19.511. Bradley on a 5.14. Alex, a slight mistake, goes 16.7, falls back to a 19.516. So 18.3 the lap prior. 2 down and 3 to go. Battle still out front. Looking for Maroon and Flames. Going to be Luke Warmwater coming down to the straightaway. 16.3. Bradley in 18.1 still falls back down to an 18.502. So Luke Warmwater, the only car on a 19-lap run, the only car on TQ pace. Oh, Luke Warmwater making a mistake on the table. Gonna fall back to that number 2 spot. So Bradley Sproul is going to inherit the lead. So he works his way down the straightaway coming across the line. So Bradley now gonna go to the top spot, 18.5 flat with an 8. No, Luke Warmwater holding on barely. So it's 18.5 flat with a 0 now for Luke. Bradley a 5 flat with an 8 gap is 4/10. 1.2 back is gonna be Alex. Alex on an 18.502. So it's 18.5 flat, 18.5 flat, 18.502, your top 3. Scott Jackson, Gavin Dyke, Tyler Jones, your next group. That's going to be 4, 5, and 6. It's 18.516, 17.501, 17.501. Hot lap on track that belongs to Alex Ferry. Oh no, Alex pinned up against the pipe. She's got a 501 in the books. It's not going to be the end of the world, but He's going to have to rely on Luke and Bradley having a mistake late in this one. So we're now 3:15, making 3:20 into this one, 1:40 left to go. Luke and Bradley separated by 0.3 of a second, both on 19 lap runs. Bradley's found to the top this time, 19.5.16, 18.5 flat for Luke Warmwater. Bradley clear, coming across the line on a red lap, goes 16.9. Luke is 17 flat. Gap is 1/10 of a second. 1:15 left to go. Bradley is on the left side of the track right now. It's going to be the dark blue and black. Luke Warmwater coming to the skip jump right now to the front. Double. Again, maroon and flames, yellow wheels down the straightaway he goes. In that number one spot, 19.5.16, make it 19.5.15. 0.8 of a second of gap back to Bradley. Bradley, left side, a little bit shaky, getting up to the tail. It's going to cost him a couple tenths. Down the straightaway to go across the line, he goes 16.7, now 9/10 of a second the gap. 45 seconds left to go. Alex on a 5.06. Gavin Dyke on an 18.5.17. So good run for Gavin. Tyler on a 5 flat. Followed by Dan, Scott, and Maddie. 30 seconds to go, drivers. Top two is now separated by 2.5. So Bradley is 17.9 last time by. Luke Warmwater 19.5.15, still on TQ pace, only car on TQ pace. Luke Warmwater to the front double, working his way to the left rhythm section on to the Toyota Lift tabletop. Down the straightaway, coming across the line, 8 seconds to go as he passes by 16.7 to 19.5.15. 2.7 back is going to be Bradley. Alex another 3.8 back from Bradley. Gavin in that 4th spot, also on 18.
Tyler Jones done. Maddie Fields done.
So Bradley's foul is
Alex
done on a
Perry
5.01, 5.05 for Alex. Gavin, you're still hot. Dan, you're still hot.
Done.
Luke, you're still hot. 2 still live. Luke Warmwater, Gavin Dyke still live.
Warmwater done.
Luke Warmwater is going to take your win and your TQ, 19.5.15. Bradley Sproul sneaks in under that TQ, 18.501 with a 1. Alex comes home 3 overall, 18.501 with a 5. Gavin at 18.5.15, 17 flat for Tyler, followed by Dan, Scott, Maddie. That is the race, drivers. All stop, all done. Drivers, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall Race 15, my first half of two-wheel drive modified, presented by Wildy Events. You're up next.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 15. 2WD modified buggy by Wild Events.
Let's go.
Heat 1 of 2.
I have no idea. You barely dipped into the 16s. But you dipped into the 16s.
Tom Wagoner. 1 minute to the start of the race.
I need a substitute marshal for me, please. Substitute marshal for me. And get a marshal to 3, and we'll be good to go. Marshal to 3, marshal to 3. Thank you, Mel.
Mike Stanton. Kyle Johnson.
All right, as soon as Mel gets
30
into
seconds to start the
position
race.
and we clear the straightaway. All right, track is hot.
Zach Lalone. Tell. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Randy Chong. Less than 5.
All right, straightaway is closed, straightaway is closed. Yeah, both of you guys, Tom Wagoner, Luke Warmwater first. All right, which one was that? Was that Tom? Copy.
Tom Wagoner.
And Luke Warmwater. Yeah, both of you guys checked in as Tom, so I was a little confused.
Lukewarm water.
All right, drivers, track is yours.
Ricky Bozer.
be going live with Zach Lalone. Less than 5. Pink and yellow on the right side of the track is your pace setter. Race 16 coming up next, our A sort of two-wheel drive modified. Luke Warmwater to the top of this one on lap 1, 15.5. Tyler Wilbur, 16 flat.
Yeah, so it's got to be somewhere in the vicinity. Probably in the middle of the pit.
1 minute into this one, 4 minutes left to go. Tyler Wilbur, Luke Warmwater, you battle out front, 0.2 of a second. Wilbur, solid yellow. Luke Warmwater, same maroon with flames in the front. So Luke Warmwater got a good run up that left side last time by. Got the rear suspension figured out, no bounces. Caution rhythm. Clear. If you're missing a gunmetal thumb screw thingamajigger for your battery hold down or something, it's here at the RD booth. 2 down, 3 to go. Luke Warmwater, Tyler Wilbur, separated by 0.6. So Tyler Wilbur quite thankful at the moment that we've got rocket round qualifying. Round 1, round 2 did not go well. Car looking a lot better in round number 3, looking to go 4 overall with a 20 and a 5.13. Luke Warmwater on a 19.505, 17 for Ricky, 17 for the rest of the field. Randy on a 14. Caution in the switchbacks. Caution switchbacks. So Luke Warmwater, a touch and go. Gets away clean. He's going to wind up giving about a second away, though. He's going to wind up coming across 16.6, 19.505 now. 3:10 down, 150 to go. 150. Wilbur was upside down on that tabletop, bringing home an 18.1 that time by him. Now on a 19.502. Still good enough for a 5 overall. Luke running good enough for 6 overall. 1:30 to go, drivers. And one more heat after this, race number 16, and then we'll line up our super pole for 2-wheel drive modified and 4-wheel drive modified.
One minute left.
Inside a 1 minute battle is for 1 and 2. Wilbur on a 19.501, 1 second up on Luke. Oh, Luke getting beat up on that tabletop. And safe. .30 seconds left. 20 to 506 was the TQ for round number 2, set by Keith Hadley. Nobody threatening here. Wilbur getting away with a lucky bounce as time expires. Keep it going until she calls you done, drivers.
Towel done.
Wilbur done on a 5:02.
Zach Lalone
Would be
done.
good enough for 5 overall as
Water
they
done.
sit.
Mike
Looking for
Stanton done.
Ricky and Kyle. Ricky
Ricky
and
Bosa
Kyle
done.
still live.
Kyle, how many times are you gonna do that in the same lap bar?
Kyle Johnson done.
That is a race. All stop,
All
all
drivers
done, all
have
stop,
finished.
all done. Wilbur going to win that heat. Luke coming in 2, followed by Ricky, Mike, Zach, and Kyle.
The
Drivers
race
in that
is
race, park your
completed.
cars here, right back out there to Marshall. Race 16, final heat of the evening. Coming up next.
Up next, race number 16. 2WD modified buggy by Wild Events. Heat 2 of 2.
Driver's track is not open, track is closed.
Robert Bacoczi. 1 minute to the start of the race. Ashon Bristol.
All right, Marshall
seconds to the start of the race.
2-5. Tom, if I can get your help on 8. No, not Bristol. Wagoner. Yeah, it's 8.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Marcus Ramirez.
Driver's track is yours. Caution, left side roller.
Justin the Pink Panther Hall. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Brett Wilson. Matthew Miller. Derek Farmer. Wheeler. Less than 5.
All right, we've got checks on all drivers going live in less than 5. Derek Farmer, your first car on the clock. – 45 seconds into this one. Caution at the loop. Clear. Robert McCosey on a 20-501. That is TQ pace. Hadley on a 509. Has a 506 in the bag. Caution table, caution table, caution straightaway. Go inside straightaway, clear. McCosey 508, Hadley 509, separation 2/10. Oh, and McCosey pins it on the table, then gets hit. That's gonna hurt. McCosey gonna fall down to 4 now, so it's gonna be Hadley on 20-510, only car left on 20. Marcus 502, 507 for Ashton, McCosey 509. Again, those are all 19s except for Keith. And Hadley making a mistake on the table. Gonna still hold on to that 20-lap pace barely on a 514. Hadley in the bright orange is your leader. Marcus Ramirez, orange and white is 2. Bacosey, blue and gray is 3. Caution straightaway, leader working through. So Hadley, Bacosey, Ramirez all separated by just 1.2. 20-514 to a 19-501, 19-502. Ashton 4 on a 512, 18 for Justin, 17 for the rest of the field. So Hadley, a couple mistakes in the first half. Gonna push hard in the second half to stay on that 20-lap run, out there to protect his TQ. So Bikosi just 1.3 back from, making it 7/10 back from Hadley now. So we have just under 2 to go. It's fun to watch a mature driver go out there and send it. Watching Hadley make just the slightest of a bobble and correct it. Back out sometimes, other times punching it. Bikosi 9/10 back from Keith now. Looking for Robert on track. Robert on the right side of the track, working into the J&S double. Out of the roller. That one-up associated ride coming to the front tabletop. Again, blue and gray is in your number 2 position. 1/10 of a second back from Hadley. A new hot lap, 14.8 out of Bikosi, and that's going to be good enough to slide into that number 1 spot. So 20 to 5:10 with a 4 for Bikosi. 5:10 with a 6 for Hadley. 1 minute to go, drivers.
1 minute left.
With 1 minute to go, Bikosi now on a 5:09. Backs at 14.8 with a 14.9. Bikosi and Hadley 1-2 on the clock, 1 and 2 together on the track. Again, blue and gray, then solid orange, white wheels. Working the left side rhythm up onto that tabletop. 30 seconds to go for both drivers. Caution table, clear. Bikosi and Hadley pushing each other to go a little bit faster. Hadley did a 15.3, but Bikosi on a 25.08, making a 5.07. So Bikosi with a late charge, gonna get this one plus 1 more, it looks like. Another 14.8 by Robert Bikosi. Keith had a mistake I didn't catch a couple laps ago. Bikosi down the straightaway, coming across the line. He's going to be good for 1 more. Now on a 5:10 pace. So Hadley looking to hold on to the overall TQ. Bikosi looking to go for the heat win.
Derek Farmer done. Marcus Ramirez.
And Bikosi bounces it out of the park. Down the straightaway he goes.
Robert
Across the line, the only car on a 20-lap run, 20 to 5:12. With a 19 flat out of Ashton. Marcus a 5:01, 5:02 for Keith, but by Justin, Brett, and Derek. That is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Brett Wilson to the booth to help me out with Super Bowl. 5:45 Super Bowl.
The race is completed.
Okay, while we wait for Super Bowl, we're going to do a drawing for some cars that we've been using for about 5 years. Team Associated 5 years ago when we had a really big theft, they donated all of our loaner cars. So we've been running these B6.1s for about 5 years. And we now have upgraded. Team Associated gave us a whole new fleet of V6.4s. And Tom Bristol went through the old loaners, and they're like brand new. So we want to pass them on to some novice. And so tonight we've got a raffle for all of the novice, and we're gonna give out 2 of these rollers. So if I call your name, come on up, and you'll get to have one of the rollers, and you get to pick one of the old bodies that we had 2 for it. So come on up when I call your name. First one is Brody. Brody, yeah. Brett, where are the bodies that they give? Brody, you can pick whichever one. They should be identical. And then pick out whichever body that you want. Not that body, but you can go through. He chose the pink one. And thank you, Matt Miller, for painting these bodies for the loaners back in the day. Enjoy. Okay, we're going to do one more here. Briella Lalone. She's not here right now, but Zach, you want to come up or Levi, and pick one and a body? Well, thank you guys. We will be doing this throughout the season. How many total do we have? We'll do it one more time. Oh, tomorrow? Oh, tomorrow we'll do a couple more. So you'll still have a chance if you're a novice to win another one. One more giveaway tomorrow. Yeah, one more giveaway tomorrow. No, not that body. That's he wouldn't be very happy with you. But yeah, these 4. Yeah, he was gonna take Seth's body. Okay, he picked the orange. Congratulations, Briella and Levi and Zach. Okay, thank you guys.
Over here and actually
Yes.
and have a backup plan.
Yeah, it will likely clear.
All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Four-wheel drive modified Super Bowl. Qualifiers 5, 4, 3, and 2 to the track with your cars. Again, Super Bowl, four-wheel drive modified, positions 5, 4, 3, and 2.
Stick around. Get people to stick around. Oh, I should. We want them trackside to really, really make them nervous. So
Again, my two of our Super Bowl drivers You guys get your cars together. Four-wheel drive should be ready to go.
So I'll have you give me names and then I'll write them. Four-wheel mod. Number 5. Who is it?
Four-wheel drive qualifier number 5, Tyler Wilbur. Marcus Ramirez, 4. Keith Hadley, 3. Robert Bacozzi, 2. So again, four-wheel drive Super Bowl, 5, 4, 3, and 2. And give me some experienced marshals out here. Two-wheel modified number 5, Marcus Ramirez. 4, Justin Hall. Ashton Bristol. And Robert Bacozzi.
Ashton didn't make 4-wheel, huh? Oh, he made.
He's TQ in 4-wheel.
So I have trophies for the 2 classes, and then tomorrow you and I will choose who our fourth.
Sounds good. All right, four-wheel drive Super Pole to the track. Four-wheel drive Super Pole to the track. Again, positions 5, 4, 3, and 2. A four-wheel drive modified buggy.